me call back to come see where he's at right now.
Sitting at this bar stool, I can see it all.
You got
I
will in just a minute.
Sip away them teardrops, these good times ahead. So up there where the friends that blaze, sunshine around the bend. Let's fly them clear skies, we're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time, we're all gonna find a peace of mind.
Okay, we're gonna be right here.
Burger King, 455 Roberts. It's going to be the abandoned building. There's 5 people that just looked in.
Moments to waste, we're only here for so long. Like a star shooting out in the night, then it's gone. You're holding on too tightly, easy come, easy go. Like the warm summer air sets to melt away the long winter snow. Let's fly them clear skies, we're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time, we're all gonna find a peace of mind. Let's fly them clear skies, we're all gonna find a peace of mind. All in due time, we're all gonna find a peace of mind.
267 extra turn.
Is there a spot that can assist them?
696, I can go.
Are you dancing or what? Visual guys, it look like we're up and running.
Somewhat.
What do you mean somewhat?
We're stuttering.
We're stuttering?
Yeah, man, it's delayed.
Here's the good news, folks. We're going to try out a different booster next week that is supposed to work better than what we got going. A different booster. But we'll have that in place, I think, by Friday for sure. You know what, Pat?
Did we confirm Wi-Fi?
We did not. We didn't confirm anything.
All right. Well, this is going to stop for a minute, possibly,
I
folks.
don't know if you have to. Just pull. There's a way to keep this running while we do that.
2365.
26. Check with the smartest man about that.
Yeah.
This is 126. Most people more roads are advised to abandoned garages in the back of a large group of parties drinking and loud music. They're advising us 25 to 40 people.
You got 3 in Intel?
Copy, victim was uncooperative.
Oh, I got to get into it.
So I can advise.
Happy.
Put this on LTAC. Anyhow, if you just joined us, welcome to Live on Patrol, Memorial Day weekend. Memorial Day weekend. What an absolutely gorgeous weekend it's going to be. It might be
Checking for an available
one
drone.
of the nicest weather Memorial Day weekends we've had. Maybe ever.
Sure was beautiful today.
3 80-degree days, low humidity. It's pretty amazing.
Very nice.
Pretty amazing. Great kickoff to summer. Welcome. This is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. Our capital county includes the city of St. Paul. And with me is Patrick J. Scott, Deputy Extraordinaire, former St. Paul police officer. And every Friday for the past 2.5, it'll be 3 years, July 24th. 3 years. We are live on patrol in the capital county. In the background, you might have heard the trooper air support helping St. Paul in a search.
Happy Trooper 5 on Heavy Tech 1. Got a possible robbery at gunpoint just south of 4th and Mount. Sounds like it's going to be on the path.
Anyhow, we got the helicopter up.
Great, copy.
Now, which is an amazing tool, by the way. Amazing tool.
Oh, yeah.
Last couple nights we could have used it. You know, I had a pursuit last night, Pat. That helicopter wasn't up. And we ended up losing the car, found it later, and the suspect escaped. But boy, is that helicopter a valuable tool.
Most definitely.
So Pat's going to give you a little summary of what's been going on this afternoon. I do want to tell you one thing, though. Some of you, a very small number, have been complaining about what happened on Wednesday. And our CAT team was in the middle of live on patrol when they were informed about a stolen car that was wanted in a lot of different offenses. So they went off the air because they needed to try to apprehend the suspects. And yeah, I have to ask you just to please stop complaining about them muting or going off the air.
To catch dangerous criminals.
They can't do their job when the criminals are listening to what we're doing. It just doesn't work. And sometimes, and they listen. And we're going to tell you an example of one of why they do. By the way, in the background, you're hearing a 10-2 or a clear the air for trying to apprehend some burglary suspects. Burglary suspects over there at Robert Street. Abandoned Burger King over on Robert.
Just like along the top of the bluff. Troy. And that would be that kind of a self.
Keep that down for a while. We're not anywhere near it. Well, what do we got there? A little ambulance run there?
Looks like it.
So, please, just don't start arguments about muting, going off the air. I got to be honest with you. It just causes other people stress that are online, and it ends up causing arguments, and it's not kind. It's not the type of community we want to have. And if we have individuals that are whining and complaining nonstop about the officers trying to do their job, we're just going to block you. Yeah, it sounds a little bit harsh, but you aggravate so many people if you're a complainer and a whiner. So, good news is we should have better streaming next week. So those young coppers are doing their very best. They're not going to...
It was a good idea.
There's clinic and break for an assault at Colorado and 7th Street West. There was a group of 2-year-olds walking towards 35B, fighting with a male who's now bleeding. They're speaking with medics now.
Oh, still rolling, Pat.
We did not roll over. That's just not going to work.
Yeah,
So, we tried something to cut down on some of the clicking noises you may hear. But when we do that, the mount does not hold it tight enough.
It's in the mount there. We don't know how this is going to work either, folks. Can you move it to the right at all a little more?
Mm-hmm. You mean The whole thing?
Just the phone. Slide it because it's a little bit loose in there. Anyhow, that's number one. Number two, as an example, last Friday night when we quit about 1:30, 2:15, we didn't go home actually. Pat and I hung around. 2:15, a stolen car comes down University Avenue from Minneapolis. And
It had been fleeing from St. Paul cars all day long. It had been taunting St. Paul cars,
oh yeah,
filming them as they went flying past him at 100 miles an hour.
waving at them to chase us, to chase them.
So they came back to St. Paul. A squad at Pryor and University saw them driving at an estimated 100 miles an hour towards the east, running red lights, swerving back and forth in the traffic lane.
It's okay.
And they continued. They turned off University briefly, but then got right back on, continued all the way to Western Avenue at 100 miles an hour.
Nicole tried to stick it at Dale University.
Yeah.
Pat, this is where Pat gets credit. Nicole and I were in University Avenue area. Nicole tried to stick it and just missed. And then Pat knew where it had been earlier, and he went over to the exit over there at Mounds and 6th and waited for it to come. And sure enough, Pat was right. It exited there, and Pat was right on it.
Had a several block pursuit with it, and as I rounded a particular corner at let's see, 4th and Arcade, they had bailed out of the car. We successfully caught one female who had been in the car.
We identified the other ones, but we weren't able to apprehend them. But the female said...
This is where it gets interesting.
Yeah. The female said that they thought we went home. She thought because we weren't live, she thought we went home. And her quote was, "We stay in the app till after you go home. We stay in the app." And I'm thinking this is a new app. They're watching us. There's somebody's got our location coded in an app. We stay in the app till you get home. And I didn't really catch it the first time. And finally, after she said, we were in the app earlier, I finally said, "Well, what is the app?" And she looked at me like I'm an idiot, saying, "Minneapolis. The app is Minneapolis." Okay. So basically, we stay over there until you guys go home.
So that essentially confirmed what we had believed, what we had heard a few times, that these kids watch Live on Patrol on Friday night. They know when we're out here, there's members of the CAT team out there who will pursue them, and they don't bother coming over here. So it was less than 45 minutes after we went off live that they came back to St. Paul.
There you have it.
So here's the fact of the matter. There's times we're going to mute because we have confidential things to talk about, or we're getting some confidential information. There's going to be times when we will have to go off the air, as will Under Sheriff Martin or the CAT team members on Wednesday. If the capturing dangerous criminals is our number one priority.
Can you check 218's call? How's it going?
Oh, Jesus.
And we might vary our strategies. We might stay.
The subject with a gun is with 3 females, 1 other male.
218.
1 female had 2 pink ponytails.
Looking it up.
2141.
Kellogg in 35.
Otis in 7. Maybe you can read that from the bottom if you want.
Group of juveniles walking towards 35E was fighting with a male who was bleeding.
Okay.
Juveniles went to the speedway. Then it says no weapons involved. Juveniles are now northbound on Otto. Group of 3 males, 2 females, no weapons seen. Male now on the phone said he was hit with a gun. Black male, 20 years old, 5'11", thin build, black shirt, black sweatpants. Pulled a small gun from his waistband and hit him with it. Subject with the gun is eastbound on 7th towards Shamrocks with 3 females and 1 other male. One of the females has 2 pink ponytails.
Okay. You know, we're getting reports as the weather warms
You're
up.
going to be near just east of Eleanor and 7th, just on the other side of the road near the dental office.
We're getting reports of a fair number of young people out in groups, which isn't unusual for this time of year.
Go ahead.
How you doing? Good.
Hey, for receipt to start. You're 2143.
612 is invisible.
Hey, for 2143.
Well,
307.
club holiday isn't quite the same as it used to be.
Here's a nice
Have your
Oldsmobile.
right lounge, 2143.
Roadside assistance.
Use a 6 in case you're please.
So every Friday we do have a pretty good contingent of CAT team members out here. We're not going to tell you always who they are, all of them, because we don't want everyone to know, but you'll see them as we go about our business here. Yesterday, that was when I was working last night, there was a lot of activity in Highland Park.
Criminal activity or just?
Criminal. Well, there's a lot of good people out too, but there was call after call after call of people trying to steal cars or suspicious activity down by James and McAllister down there. I think it's Maddox Park, but I don't know for sure.
West of the Park overlook.
The people that victim at the intersection.
Area. You're on top of the cliff here.
And
The intersection of Iowa. Right at that's right at the end of Cherry Street, right?
There, she's on site of the
Cherry
cliff.
Plum.
May have gone towards the river, not sure.
West of there, straight to the river. Got it.
Can I cut the air?
2145.
yeah, of course, you can put the temperature, whatever works for you.
534 Tango. We're coming from the west.
Because I have a full 10 degrees range. I was thinking about that. You know, our air conditioner was out.
Please they may have gone
Just-
to the river.
like just
However, they
recently?
were just
Yeah.
east of Eleanor and 7th, just on the side of the road near the dental office.
So-
They lost sight of them.
They have seen a couple of animals. So
You know,
we're just going to try to keep working.
it's kind of funny. You get above 75 degrees and you get uncomfortable, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 70, 72, that's kind of your normal range. But then you get above 75, and that little thermostat says 76, and it's kind of muggy, and you're thinking to yourself, oh, this isn't any good. Because, you know, when you see 76, you're thinking, oh, 80's not that far away, right?
Right.
And on the other end of the spectrum, you know, you can go down to 65 in your house, right? If you have to. I think it's a little chilly. But, I mean, you think us as humans, our range is what, 65 to 75?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of spoiled.
Definitely.
Considering the range of temperature that exists. And it's like a first world problem. So that's why I say I'm adjusting. Yeah, you can have whatever temperature you have. I have a full 10 degrees range of comfort. But, you know, there's people living in terrible hot conditions, terrible cold conditions, and we're so spoiled here as humans in America.
He's thinking south on Fort Road from 7th Street, around that dentist office south.
We are down here on 7th Street. Truck park is busy as all get out. They got all the doors open tonight. Governs, I'm sure. Now keep in mind, it's only 71 degrees today right now, but all indications are it's going to heat up, heat up, heat up.
So I need paramedic information, 36-year-old white male, lacerations on the head, probably about 3 lacerations.
I gotta admit, I do like t-shirt, shorts, and sandal weather.
Oh, you didn't wear shorts tonight.
Not tonight. A little too chilly for shorts. For me.
That's why you wanted the air conditioning off, isn't it? See, I got shorts on today.
I think you'd want the air conditioning off even more then.
What is that? You know who likes the air conditioning the best? You know the best? Rocco.
Oh, bad.
You know, and Rocco, one of those, your pets with long hair get warmed up on your air conditioning.
How's it going?
617 is 7, or 9. How's it look up there? We're not coming up with anything.
So the troopers are looking for a robbery suspect over by Mounds Park.
We're starting to hold the heat pretty well. A couple of animals, but nothing that looks like human. Copy that. We'll break down our perimeter. As always, thank you for your help.
Let's see if there's any updates on this auto.
I think they got the victim. Looks like the victim does have a laceration through his head. This is the medic coming to him.
Oh, did you hear that? Here all week.
What did he say? Trooper 5's here all week? Is that what you said?
Say Trooper 5's here all week?
That sounds like a good word.
You got a good direction of travel.
Excellent.
That dental office. With the amount of time that's elapsed, it's going to have to be a fairly big perimeter if you want to start your track. We're going to go down to Shepherd and Auto Park. I want us to position there. Yeah, if you want to start calling out center locations, if you want, you can come on the track with me.
So the K-9's en route down here where we're headed. We let them pass us to go track for the suspects.
Dispatch, let's probably make it.
Pistol whip this older man. There has not been a perimeter set up yet. They haven't found the victim.
635, I'll just take 534 Tango for 10-4. And let's just meet at that dental office.
We don't get down this far on West 7th Street often, so. One of the things that we will try to do, folks, is we'll try to put 2 cameras out in the field, so that, at least 2, maybe more, so that if one has to go silent for a long period of time, the other one can possibly not. Might not always work that way because sometimes both units have to go silent or go off the air. But we're going to see if we can make that a less frequent possibility.
7 Ottawa and Shepherd.
But we try and do the best we can.
That's all I can say about this business.
And 612. Troopers clear out of the east call. They don't have to come over and scan the area here for us.
Good idea, good idea. Trooper's going to move from the east call over here. Billboard ahead of us, it says the amount of alcohol the CDC recommends during pregnancy.
208.
The answer?
208.
None.
None.
Clear the robber call. Once you send us the 7th and Auto, please be heading that way.
Copy. Another spot for the perimeter. Looks like we could do 7th and Victoria, as well as 7th and Perlman.
Tucson, I'll be clear. I can take 7th for Victoria. 2780, that's run over Perlman.
Here's 7th and Victoria, right at Bennett's.
This must be the eastern perimeter, huh? Hey guys!
What's going on? We just gave Bennett's a shout out.
How we doing?
Good,
How are you
about
guys?
Good.
Good. Yeah,
Absolutely.
jump out there you go. Yeah, well, get out in front.
I can't get out there.
There we
Sam,
go.
Go out there. Look at
Hey,
that. Hold on, I
Sammy.
gotta- Can we get a selfie?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna send it to my dad.
Hey, you guys are the perimeter here. If you see somebody, it's a couple kids.
Yeah, there was an
Did we
assault
get it?
over there.
Yeah, if you see some kids running this way, call and let us know.
Like,
Okay.
like
Take
four,
them down.
4 or 5
What
kids.
do they look like?
One wearing all black, who supposedly has a gun.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
we'll check.
and there's a gal with 2 pink ponytails.
Okay.
That'll be the
That's
giveaway.
distinctive.
That'll be the
Yeah.
giveaway.
Good boy.
We'll keep an eye on
Thank you for
Look
watching.
at that.
Yeah.
I've been
Always.
since the beginning, and I
Every
got them
Friday.
addicted to it too.
Thank you
Awesome.
very
And my
much.
cousin in Hudson's watching too, so
Ah.
yes.
Hi,
What's
hi
your-
cousin and Hudson.
You know who this is?
No.
You're just
I
laughing.
met you at the Sherwood. My dad goes there, Kevin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he won't watch. It's too late for him, but
Joe watched. She just took screenshots of Sam.
well, it's nice to
Simple
meet
You
you.
might- nice to meet you guys.
guys,
Thank
too.
Thanks for having
again
us.
for flight insistence. Area of Ottawa and 7th Street West, 2154.
Ottawa and 7th Street West. So that's
635
Victoria there. That's the perimeter.
That description again, so the troopers aware.
It's a
along
big-
with myself.
Big perimeter.
Otto's the next
Copy.
fight.
We're looking for 5 in total, 3 males, 2 females. The one with a gun is going to be a black male in his 20s, 5'11", thin build, black shirt, black sweatpants. He pulled a small gun from his waistband. He's going to be with 1 male and 3 additional females. One of the females had 2 pink ponytails. Only description we have on those parties as of yet. 2155.
208, where do you need somebody in the perimeter? A gap.
So it sounds like they're not drinking age, right, Pat?
We can do
Nope.
another one on Bay and Tuscarora.
There's the group right here. Fires out with the victim.
Copy that.
Canine just left here and started the track.
What do we got right here?
And 1 additional like K in Victoria.
Once before Tango, we're resetting this track, headed back towards the city on 7th.
Copy, disregard K and Victoria.
So we're gonna go and take a look around the area here, just east and south.
2025, I'll be at Adrian and Victoria.
That is Darren.
Copy.
Adrian's probably right over
I do have
here.
another caller, 772 Tuscarora, that stated they saw 2 black males and one that was at least 5'11", the other shorter, going eastbound on 7th about 5 minutes ago. They didn't have any clothing description, but overheard the description here and on live on patrol.
There you go, backseaters. Thank you for.
Okay, what do we got here?
Thank you for.
635, we got.
What do we got here?
We're just east of my squad car,
No,
right by the dental office, just waiting for you.
don't pull up on them yet.
Yeah, what's it?
One was the guy with the gun was supposedly wearing all black.
Yeah. Did the second party have all black?
602 East on the 635's call.
5'11", thin build, black shirt, black sweatpants.
Both of them, or just one of them?
That's the only male description.
I'm gonna. Aaron, we're down here.
Aaron, we're down here at Auto.
And Victoria, you want to join us?
Auto and 7, that's where we're shifted.
All right, they're running. They're running.
Give me the radio. We got 2 suspects running north on Mercer. Okay, back east. One's reaching into his waistband. The one in black who just went to the left.
2 running north on Mercer, 1 reached into his waistband.
Behind 857.
Oh, wait, we're chasing 2 through there with the county.
You want to get out?
Nope.
Okay. You
Chasing
good?
2 with County.
I guess we do want to get out.
We want to get up.
Five 3-4 Tango, we can hear you from 7th Street. Keep giving verbal commands. It's over your voice. 208, we got one of them. One of them still running north to 7.
1 running north for 7th, I copy County, 1 but in custody, 857 Mercer.
He's got a black A shirt on.
Copy black tank top.
Hurry up, Pat. Let's get the other one. All right. Hurry up.
Anyway, we're in the alley just north of you. North.
Okay, there you have it.
Alright, we are away from our squad. I'm in a back alley. I hear somebody screaming at me.
Watch the
Trooper 5, we got somebody on the north side of, it's like 707 Mercer, I think, or the west side.
707
or
Mercer.
849 Auto.
It's right behind us.
Yep.
You gotta sit right here. No, he's in
I think
this.
it's... Oh, okay.
North side of 849 Auto.
So there's 707 right
Coming
there.
up is either like 707 Mercer.
Right there.
Yeah.
There's a squad right in the,
It's on the
looks
left
like in
house.
the cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
208, that's me. I got K9 in my cover with me.
Here, give me
So
the
from
phone.
there,
Give me
you
the
went
radio. Give me the
northbound,
radio.
the other one you're looking for?
Give me the radio, Pat.
What color's her hair? What color's her hair?
That's her. I don't know. Well, hang on.
Is it pink?
Yeah, it's pink.
Come
It'll
here.
be more of a eastern direction from here then. Okay.
We're at Mercer and Otto and have that intersection if you want to work east from here. Pat.
I'm being detained for what?
Yep. Put your
I'm
hands
a
up on there.
suspect of what?
Put your hands up on there and do as you're told.
You telling
Stand
me?
away from
You
there.
telling me that I'm on?
I'm telling you what to do.
Again, the male we're looking for is black male. I think he had dreads. He had a black A shirt on and blue jeans.
Copy. Suspect outstanding is a black male, dreads, black A-shirt, tank top, or in blue jeans.
Darren or Nick, can you meet us at Mercer and Otto for a back seat?
2755. We have a female at Mercer and Otto.
Yeah.
The one with the pink braids.
Copy. Female with the pink braids.
The back is 694 Victoria. 695 Victoria at the backyard. So going westbound, 695 Victoria in the, looks like in the alley, going over the fence, going westbound.
Westbound Victoria in the alley over the fence.
Darren, you copy?
Oh, didn't quite make it. Still in the backyard of 695 Victoria.
Yeah, I'm right where the sun's
Still in the backyard, 695 Vic.
Alright, disregard and stay there. Nick, you there?
Right now they're over the fence.
I copy. I'm on my way.
Hard to tell if that's an alley or not. Going northbound or northwestbound from that address.
Going northwest of 695.
Hey, can you, get a back seat? Yeah. Thank you.
And when you get a chance, I'll switch cups with you.
No rush.
Check the left rail to one of the covers.
Hey, Jimmy. Nice job running. You're leaping fences at one bound. You did good.
Bravo 755.
Bravo 754, standby. We have 10-2.
Copy, you get off, had a gunshot victim show up.
9175, copy the
208, copy.
Cool, and they did. Maybe the Midnight's getting right over there. 213, we'll be in around a minute.
Hey, Jimmy, you're going to do a show up?
But do we have people still outstanding?
Are you going to show up here? Well, the female's here. Should we pull her in there? We can do. Hey, can you pull Karen in here? Yeah, we're going to do a show up here in a few minutes.
We're still.
Suspect that was jumping the fence in custody. Yeah, 6-4. We have two of the females, I believe, the two that were jumping the fences. Copy that. I just want to confirm we've got one black male in custody with a black A shirt on. That was the one that was outstanding for me. The other one was a black male wearing a black
Can you get in there
sweatshirt.
and go back on YouTube and get the screenshot of what we saw first? You know what I mean? Or have somebody send it to us so we got the other suspect.
Dan, my guy's got like a shark impression on the front of his sweatshirt here. Red, white, and black with like a Jaws emblem on the front of it.
No, I think we're still looking for that.
Copy. And then the other one was the black male with the black A shirt on. He was the one that was outstanding for me. Did somebody grab him?
2 males? Yeah, and 2 females. We should keep finding another one. The 2 males ran from us. Yeah.
Last I heard,
Well, that's what I heard too.
2025. We did have 2 males that fled from us in Victoria and actually Otto and Mercer. We have one in custody. We still have one outstanding.
Trooper, did you have a heat signature on the second one?
had that first one that started out to be, I think, 208. And then those last two, which were I believe those were the females that were running from 695 Victoria. We're still, I'm back in the neighborhoods now, like Victoria and Lotto. I'm trying to acquire this guy to the east.
Jimmy, are you pretty sure? Did he make it over the next fence or did he come north? Yeah. Yep. But how about the second suspect? Okay. All right.
I don't think he went that way. I think he kept going that way.
No, I think they both ran around the corner. I think one of them went north this way.
I'm going to send these pictures to Arctic to get onto the spot.
Yeah, how's it look?
That's the guy. That's the guy at large. Okay. All right. Let me get to these others.
All right. Well, whatever you think is the best.
Cross 4 Tango is 218 still out at the bar. 218 affirmative. Are you able to confirm with any of those witnesses or bar patrons if they observed this firearm come out during the altercation? It's going to be negative. He reached in his waistband as if he was grabbing for a gun, but no gun was seen. Receive. We are talking with the two female parties right now who are claiming this was a mutual fray. And that no firearm was used. They're claiming that they were assaulted as well. Info at this point. I copy.
2755, go ahead.
Ultra, going to first, go to the stop sign. Speed's got to be 80. Alert time, he's going to go north on Bremer.
Copy, male that was taken into custody behind Mercer was
Copy, going northbound, Bremer, speed 80.
Southbound. Correction, going across the full fact. He took out a stop sign. Southbound,
We have
north
that
Bremer.
party from 695 Victoria taken into custody.
North Bremer.
Yeah, I'll get 691 to list here.
Description of the
And
vehicle
then
or
we can
plate.
check her backyard if we want for any parties.
No plate.
It's gonna need for fence.
It'll be a pickup.
I'll block it.
Dark and color, silver stripe. Across
Yeah,
the
we'll
tailgate.
probably need a article.
Southbound Bremer. From North Bremer.
2210.
I apologize, we're projecting here.
Light traffic.
Well,
691 Victoria. House owner just came
gotta
out,
be in there
down.
somewhere north of us.
Doesn't know if there's in behind her house, but says we can walk back there. She gotta let us know.
North on South Elder.
Well, this was a fortuitous drive.
Yeah, but you're never satisfied till you get both suspects, right?
West on
Hopefully we'll
3rd.
find the gun.
We're 66% satisfied.
Yeah.
South on Bremer.
It was a little weird she was walking toward the squad.
The squad that's in the back, which would be 695 Victoria, doing the article search. That tall fence right in front of you, that's right where they came over the fence. And then ran north over the fence.
East.
616, George, what was that?
Speed's got to be going over 100. South on Forest.
Mercer and Otto.
Approaching 500.
611603.
The address that I can give you for where we caught one of our male suspects, 707
Going over center, I'll be en route to back 118. Approaching 490th. Speed 120.
That was nice that 208 was right behind us, huh?
Yeah.
You did take out a stop
We
sign.
could do the spot and they could do the running.
I don't think I'd have made it over that fence. Unless you boosted me.
Possibly intoxicated.
The other party we're looking for probably went through the fence here behind roughly 691 Victoria. I don't know if the canine wants to try and track here. The boards are just knocked down, so
West on
this is
490th.
the same backyard where we caught the first guy.
It's going to be a black Ford pickup, a lighter color, possibly silver stripe across the tailgate.
Yeah, 618. I am at the front of 691. The homeowner just opened the gate for me. So the backyard is open if you want to run full search here.
Reaching
Water
100.
back here though.
Still eastbound
She's gonna be in the house.
on 490th. Approaching Hawk.
Yeah, you're working our way over there. So just hold tight quick.
Please 100 eastbound 490th.
You know what? 7th Street's pretty safe.
Approaching government. Hitting the ditch. Continue eastbound.
Hey, it's still eastbound.
Can you call the call center supervisor, please?
Folks, we were able to get our own screenshots, and we've gotten several screenshots from several of you. We appreciate it. We don't need any more. Thank you very much, however.
You go north on government.
9-383 will start for the 911.
118 moving northbound government from 490th.
Copy 255 paying Dollar General for 911. I lost the northbound. Earlier.
So we got, sounds like they got 2 other females, right?
Northbound
Yep.
government from
This
490th.
female and then 1 male, and we're missing just 1.
Trying
Yep.
to locate him.
And those other females are claiming it was a mutual
There's just too
fight.
much.
Yeah.
But one guy get pistol.
Yeah. Well, mutual fight, 4-on-1, 5-on-1.
621, I'm out with 620.
Copy.
You think you're still northbound or you think you bailed off?
I'm trying to follow the dust cloud here. I thought he turned off, but still northbound most likely. The dust cloud continuing north at 500.
Copy, possibly continue northbound from 500 full government. Just a black truck, no plates.
Possibly Minnesota plates. I'm trying to figure out which way he went. Well, at 500.
One for sir. Can you just notify plan the road they can start towards south border, so they're right monitoring, but get them in the area if he is north. Copy, we'll get a Monaco.
Anything I can do to help you out?
Yeah, go to Speedway. He said when you came from Speedway, you can get video. They can get video of 5 of them. 5 of the biggest things they got. You look at the 2 males, pink hair, 2 other girls, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna send him over to Speedway. This guy claims they were at Speedway.
Why not?
We'll go see if all
Might
5
have
of
some
them on
film.
video, huh?
Might have some good film.
See, it's funny how they think that helps prove their innocence. That was at Speedway.
We know. We already got told that.
2200. Just outside has a call description. It's a black Ford pickup. Probably.
You know, Pat, that fence was only 5
a
feet.
light stripe. Like a silver stripe.
It was like
across
7
the
feet.
tailgate.
No, it was only 5
The
feet.
large
It was taller than you.
Ford logo
No, it was
across
5
the
feet. Well,
back.
maybe it's 5 feet. We probably should have jumped it.
If you'd have boosted me, I'd have tried.
We should, but it was very weak. It was like the fence. You're gonna, with my weight on there, it was gonna collapse it.
Well, then maybe I should have just burst through it like.
Super 5, I got something along the south fence line of 703 to 707 Canton. So block to the east. Along the garage of 703 to 707 Canton.
Good to
I've got him
know.
here. Use a chair to the
Good to know.
You got cuffs?
Oh, yeah.
the grass. I got a Minnesota plate.
Copy.
Alright.
703 to 707.
So that's just a little east of us. Right down this
That's
way.
what it is.
So right over this way,
There's definitely a signature in there.
It should be,
Would
should
be
be
at
to
the
our right.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
west
You're right.
corner of
You're
the
right.
garage. 703 Canton. Kind of right along the
So
property line.
there's a fence.
707.
There's where he would have got through, and he could have just continued to the
Mhm.
east.
I think everybody else is on the perimeter.
That's a private can disregard. Disregard on that. It's, as we come around, it's not human, it's just other stuff. Heat it up.
Okay.
Copy. Disregard the last at 2218.
Westbound, Westy. Westbound, Westy from Franklin.
Darren, what do you think? Are we gonna get a canine to check for that gun, or what's the plan?
So, yeah, they've dug in the backyard where the one guy was caught.
Yeah.
Did they check on the other side of that privacy fence?
Yeah, they're on the Victoria
Okay, good.
addresses.
Good.
But you still have guy number 2 in the wind.
No.
Yeah. No. We're just wondering.
Not the greatest picture, but
Speed's 100. Speed's 100. Vehicle registered to a party off of South Rush Creek Lane.
that's the one who's still at large. He's got kind
Like a
of bushy,
tank top.
Yeah, tank top, bushier hair.
Around 35.
Well, you got to be in this quadrant here somewhere. I mean, that's just the reality, right?
That's a good plate.
Somewhere in here, bedded down.
Okay, I'm going to drive around.
Yeah, go. Yeah, do that. I think
What was that?
north and east of us here, you know,
Spirit, you go for it.
block or two over, block or two that way.
So, Jimmy, they have a total on the
Good.
Are we notify Danny as well?
It's not the greatest, but
I mean, we're going out, Danny.
Hey, what's the original call time on this? Anybody know?
Yeah, it's a black one. Yeah, he's taller.
I'll let you know.
Still westbound.
yeah.
Half no plate. There, unit's first aid plate is not available at this time. On 32 copy.
Hey, see where you're going. Listen, here's the thing. The problem is go faster. They don't make you go higher.
28, for clarification, male is going to be black male, long dreads with a black hoodie, the main assailant.
Northbound Dogwood.
I had Jimmy Gray.
Copy. That was going to be a black male long dreads with a black hoodie.
141, you're going up a dead end, just FYI.
They're back in there.
Copy that.
So, tank top bushy hair.
141, that right behind you.
He said,
We're lost in the dust here.
Katie, are you monitoring? Anybody in Arctic on? Yeah, I put some photos in the auto theft thread.
Watch it when you do.
Can you kind of pick out what you think is the best one and do what you can with it and send it out to the squads on the assault at 7th and Auto?
At Cat Rush Point, yeah.
Sure.
Thank you. The one with the tank top is the one still outstanding.
One more thing's going in the area as well. Copy.
118. He just rammed me. We're going back eastbound. Hispanic male, the driver.
Turn 118, are you stopping?
It's all good, huh? Except for the fact we got, now it's 4 out of 5. You know, they got the other 2 girls, so we're 80%. But 80 is like a C plus.
132.
I call it a B, a solid B.
Yeah, right on the border between a B and a C.
Stand by. We got several other cars coming in the area. They're pit certified.
Do you know where that other chase is?
I do not.
Copy.
Joey.
Eastbound approaching Outwood. He was wearing a floral kind of Hawaiian shirt.
Is somebody out with a victim that can stop over here and identify and see if this person that we caught is involved in this thing they're at?
I think he's trying to get back to
So the victim left and went to the hospital.
Oh, that ain't good.
We're stopping.
Copy. Can you give me a call myself when you get a chance?
We're stopping.
He stops to get him boxed in tight.
Well, you can get by without cuffs for a while, right?
Yep, you got some.
So the victim is at the hospital. Let's see, these might be some old ones, but this might be older than you, Pat. Let me see what I got there.
Hey, Sergeant Gray,
Rush point number.
would you have him hit us up and I'll get my cuffs back when you're done?
Drive around a high risk.
Oh, rush.
No rush, but the cop who has the female has my cuffs are on her. Yeah. If he could just hook up with
We were
us.
gonna hang here till the ID, Jimmy, but we'll go look for the other guy. Let's go find that other guy, Pat.
I agree. I'm all about it.
612, the backyard here is clear. Troopers still have that interesting heat signature over there, Captain. No, as we came around, it cleared up. It looked like there was a pile of garbage or trash stuff that was just holding heat. I've looked, I went as far as east as Warren, I guess, and then up to like Forester, and then kind of back through there just based upon the time limit, or Bayard, and I'm not seeing anything. It's going to be a little hard to see in the yards, but I'm not picking up any
Are we putting a dog
good
out?
signatures.
Dog's been out.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, what's that?
Locked garbage.
534, take out. Julie, can you go to 4 quick?
That's the thing about life.
127 on the
You
car.
got locked garbage.
Julie to 4.
I mean, look over here, Pat, because he wouldn't be able to see him in any of those woods right there.
Hey, Adam, just FYI, right where you're walking,
A little
or
slow.
right where you saw me, there's a person walking out to their garage. Okay.
Are those the other females? Must be. We're not going to disturb them, but it's a squad with the 2 other females.
Yeah, Bryce has gone to Speedway and try and look at their video. It says in the call comments that the suspects went into Speedway after the assault.
Tell them that we sent Chad over there. I think
Chad is on the way there.
he went already. Talked to him. Owner's not. They can't get the video till tomorrow.
Just wrapping up over here.
Employee on scene doesn't have camera access. He tried to call his boss. Did not answer. He might be in tomorrow.
Thank you.
Otherwise, Tuesday is probably going to be the earliest ETA on video.
Okay, troop ready to be clear, ME Tech 1, again.
Well, that's too bad.
Have you spent a clear perimeter?
Oh,
Thank you for your assistance.
we haven't done our search yet, Pat. What the heck?
27 other cars all blocked traffic.
Triple 20 clear.
So if you just joined us, we had a robbery or assault, egg assault down on West 7th Street at Otto.
Copy, SB 314.
And suspects fled. And so perimeter was set up. We were searching the area right here at Victoria when they fled from us. Pat and I were right behind them, but Sergeant Jimmy Gray and his fellow sergeant from the
22508 Humboldt Avenue, Unit 307 for
thank you.
For caller's son who is starting to beat up color and throwing rocks at the window. White male, 41-year-old, 6'1", thin build, wearing sunglasses and all black clothing, currently sitting outside.
Good work.
Sir, how
Good
you
work.
doing?
Good. How about you?
Good, good.
Good, copy.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Good work.
Hello.
Good work.
Bravo 754. Bravo 754.
So
Can you show me clear this assault and I will be back on COT?
could have beat that perimeter here on Victoria, though. That's the only
Copy,
thing.
2020. The numbers are 5.88.
I talked to that one suspect. He claims to live over on Winifred.
218, 310, go clear, GOA.
So
Copy, 2228.
I suppose you could, if you didn't have you probably got a contact around here, but if you didn't, you'd head over to the west side, huh?
Yeah,
526, 537.
you'd think.
It's a long walk, though.
326 50th Street, Unit 1303 to assist medics for 4th Century.
The minute you hit the bright lights, they looked.
373 data,
Crazy
copy,
thing
out
is-
to the DOC at 258 South Street West.
They almost had to run because if they, that's why I
That's our
think they
here.
don't have a house down here, because you realize if they went,
276.
if they,
Would you be able to send the squad to 787 Livingston to check the area for evidence?
if they would have continued where they were going,
Friend's house there and
They were right back at the starting point.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm sure they were lost. They would have been back at the starting point. So I think they decided we better not walk.
I ring the doorbell now.
We better not walk back on Otto. Funny. I don't know. If you got any familiarity with the area here, you go down by the river to hide. But I don't know that they had any familiarity with it. Right?
Right.
So that's how things work in the real world, the police work, is that you get a call, go to the call, set up a perimeter. Hopefully they haven't got outside of the perimeter.
Go forward.
In this case, they were just walking around. They probably were hiding before all the squads came in.
Checks, passengers now in custody at 2230.
Mother's address. You're waiting on this.
Check one, copy.
Keep in mind, the victim said he had a gun. It looked like they were carrying a gun in the waistband.
He's got lacerations in his head, which usually doesn't happen from a fist.
Yeah.
285 can release 2 female parties as long as they have a good ID.
2162, we're just making contact. Can you update the address to 5792?
Supporting squads can clear.
Copy 2231.
We are in the alleys here, just off of Shepherd Road. We don't get down here hardly at all. We don't have much crime down here, to be honest with you.
Pretty quiet neighborhood.
I don't hear any,
Squad able to approach from the east yet?
I don't hear any dogs barking even.
52637.
Very quiet.
You can cancel for fire.
Sorry about that.
We're going for it.
You can cancel for fire.
Hey, you didn't see a kid in a black tank top run through here, did you? All right, thank you.
Emergency traffic.
Copy 2236.
602, you can flip you 10-8. Copy, clear emergency traffic and LTAC.
Yeah, there's my uncle's house.
32, normal traffic.
Right there.
That's it, huh?
Dick Fletcher. Yep.
To Twin City.
708 Stewart. Right there.
537, you can send us another downtown. Sorry, Kenny, clear LTAC 12232.
Right there. I didn't even believe it. Just came. I recognized the backyard because you got a drop down yard there with a big pool. My goodness. Dick Fletcher, twin brother of my dad, Bob Fletcher.
DLC for a female hydrant. Yelling to find someone, white female, late 40s, 5'6", average build, shoulder length hair, wearing a dark pink t-shirt.
Married the oldest daughter, Gail Fletcher, married Dave Cassetta. Oh man, I got 1,000 memories in this place.
I'll bet.
Just gonna pull in here real quickly. 708 Stewart.
538. Keeping myself
Still right on the bluff there.
As well.
Kind of a cool location.
Huh, that's awesome. I think I mentioned to you last time. I haven't been in the back. You got anything behind us, Pat? I know I only hit stuff behind us.
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
The camera's not working, so.
I've come to so rely on that backup camera.
I did mention this old house right over here. It used to be abandoned. We used to think it was haunted.
Mm-hmm.
On the corner of Sumac and Stewart. What is that called now? Does it got a name on that house? Is there...
There's a sign right up there.
Oh, it's part of the
Oh,
Betty Ford Hazelden.
that's right.
Fund.
That's right.
Yeah. All right, well, it's probably hiding in the pool of my uncle's house. Well, all right, 4 out of 5 isn't bad. It's good practice anyhow. No matter what, it lets criminals know that you're serious about catching them, right, Pat? I mean, that's huge.
That's right.
That's huge.
Well, as long as they're letting the females go.
I think just the 2. I don't know about the third one. The 2 they caught later.
Oh, okay.
But
Gotcha.
yours had such a lovely personality. The thing that was strange for me about that is she was walking toward that squad. I was thinking she might be thinking of letting that guy out.
Exactly.
The officer who has cuffs that belong to Pat Scott, one of the females, they can meet up with me. I'll get them back to him. I'll go 472 coming.
We'll meet you at the Speedway in South Auto.
Head back there real quick.
Yeah, well, he can meet us up here. He got the whole district. Are they gold or special or what? I'll buy you a new pair.
They're special.
Can you open hot while we're outside?
I'll get them from him later.
Yeah, we'll sit up here at West. He'll drive up toward West 7th Street. You know. This is an outlier way down here at the end of 7th. So there you were, alive on patrol. 2 suspects in an egg and salt right in front of us, walking down the street in Victoria, and suddenly they take off.
These are color on there.
Hey, Stephanie Martinez.
But we had younger, fleet-of-foot St. Paul officers.
They were right behind us. They were right behind us. Somebody had to watch the corner. I was ready to go over. You know, I got to the fence with the St. Paul guy there. I was ready to go over the fence. I don't know. Somebody's either yelling or there's a baby crying back there, Pat. We got to go back there and find out what that is about.
Tango.
Oh, that must be the baby
There's going to be a
crying.
blood trail at the 77 Livingston address. Starts on the Belvedere side
Hi.
on the street. Goes to the back door, 77 Livingston. We're talking with the residents there now.
You hear that baby? Ah!
Mm-hmm. It's saying, Bob! Bob!
What did?
Oh.
There's some good smelling firewood out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Indeed.
See, that guy has a car problem. Did you see that? That axle broke on him.
Hey, Nikki. I got the handcuffs. What do you think I should do? Just put an M&H and wait for him?
Did you catch that?
Yep.
No, just dangle him in front of the Sherwood. You'll smell him.
Give them to Nick. They're a little smaller so they don't slip off for next arrest.
Hey, now.
Hey now.
Please.
4425 Company Squad to assist 1729 Beam Avenue, Burlington Co. Factory, called in by loss prevention for
A lot of radio. What the hell was that?
That car right there.
Did he hit that
Whoops.
guy?
No, he hit the curb.
Oh. Curbs are okay, buddy. We authorize hitting curbs.
We fully understand hitting curbs.
Affirmative. 370 Robinson Street North for an alarm going off in the area. Unknown if it's a fire or burglar alarm. I believe the couple coming from Osborne Center.
We got going here.
Copy that. 623.
Looks like a pretty quiet Friday night.
23 on Monday as well.
Copy.
Something smells good down here, Pat.
There's a lot of different kinds of delicious
I've
foods.
been waiting for you to come behind me.
215
And I saw you pull up behind me. I'm Jim from Idaho.
Oh, hey,
hi.
Jim. How are you?
Good. I had to come out and see you guys while I was out here.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing in town?
I had to come pick up a dog for rescue.
Oh, you
I'm
did.
bringing back to Idaho with me.
Oh, thanks
cool.
thanks for doing that.
My phone talking to me. Great to be able to finally meet you.
Yeah,
guys
Jim, nice to
after
meet
seeing
you.
for 2
What town in Idaho again?
I'm about 60 miles from that one you were talking about in Nampa.
Nampa?
Nampa?
I'm in Mountain Home where the Air Force Base is. I
Okay.
can see them take off and fly over my house.
Mark 3, can you put me on that alarm?
Cool.
That's really
So-
cool.
Idaho's on my bucket list.
It's a beautiful place. The mountains are great too, so it's a good place to go.
Yeah, I've been there. Kind of, it abuts near Yellowstone, right? The eastern.
I come down
Yeah.
to Yellowstone.
Yeah, it's beautiful there.
So yeah, I decided to come out and get the dog, and then I'll be back next weekend. Again, I'm flying back. This time a little bit easier on the drive.
There you go.
Huh, you fly the dog back too, then, or what?
Yeah, I'm bringing a dog back from rescue.
How big is it?
It's about 45 pounds.
How big? How large can they be to fly back?
What's that?
How large can they be to fly back? You said you're flying.
Whenever they fit into one of those kennels.
They can. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm driving it back, so
Oh, you are.
yeah. I came in Tuesday, and then I'll be leaving probably Monday again. Back home.
Hey, great to meet you. Thank
Good
you.
to meet you, Jim.
Thanks a lot.
Good to meet you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, there's a backseater from Idaho.
I'll call back in right
Yeah.
now.
Very cool.
I meant to ask him if he knows where the potato truck is.
I think the answer to that would be which potato truck?
Yeah, there you go. The Idaho potato truck.
I heard it's russet colored.
You're good. You're good.
No, that was weak.
Well, you can't always hit it on the eye.
Oh.
4471, you stay clear.
44, do you want to come in?
In the area.
So we're coming into downtown St. Paul. For those of you that sometimes we get new viewers on here, and where the heck are we? This is downtown St. Paul, Minnesota. Actually, I'll just take a little quick detour here before. This is Rice Park, Ordway Theater, a beautiful state-of-the-art theater on our right. Next, the back door, the XL Energy Center.
Domestic 1015 York.
Herbie
Unit
Brooks,
1,
straight ahead, the
Texas.
Science Museum of
Staying at the
Minnesota.
door, 65 in Wallace. Blackmail is 3055 pin built with unknown clothing.
St. Paul Public Library.
Board.
You got 3 on? I think I got it on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope, I got two.
All right, you got 3.
No, I got 2.
St. Paul Public Library. And we got the St. Paul Hotel over here on the left. They all encircle Rice Park.
You need to give me that and charge it up. Or swap batteries, one or the other.
That's scanning the suburbs, but also Intel. So if you don't want it on Intel, just turn it on different channel.
Emergency advised in downtown, and do you have one at 340 seater?
Oh, there's the Landmark Center there on the north side of Rice Park too. Just a beautiful niche in St. Paul.
Affirmative.
People are out. This is what we got in St. Paul.
And you can send the 4 of us to
How's it going, folks? She still holds your arm, huh? Yeah, that's pretty nice of her, huh?
Yeah.
What was the event tonight that you were at?
Just out with friends.
Out with friends? All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
going on, Dad?
No, nothing. Quiet.
It
seems
It's all quiet.
It was the apocalypse. Or something.
No, it's good. Quiet is good.
Yeah. and-
Quiet is good.
Can I give a case number?
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
We have key holder info.
So on one side of the street, you'll have a nice couple walking out here.
505.
This is urbanomics now, and on the other side, you'll see that homeless person with
A rather full shopping cart.
a full cart, if you will. And I do want to do a special some night on homelessness, because one of the things I've seen on the nights I work where we're not live late at night, I stop and talk to a lot of the homeless. The numbers of homeless have increased dramatically, or they're staying outside more than it used to be. So, and really, we gotta dive in. We'll get a couple subway cards here, but as an example, I'd like to just ask this guy. There's a couple subway cards. Yeah, find out where he's from.
See? Got a little something here for you. Couple of subway cards. Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from here.
From St. Paul?
Are you staying at shelters usually, or are you on the street now?
I am, because high ground spell, it's been difficult, so you never know whose town's going to get picked up.
You never knew who's what?
You never know when your town's going to get picked up.
What's he saying?
High ground spell.
All right, well, have a good night.
Take care.
Thank you. I couldn't understand him.
He was saying it. You never know when your family's going to get picked up. I don't know the context.
He's got a system.
Yes, he does.
Got quite the mix down here. Much safer than downtown Minneapolis, but less activity. So usually activity can make you safer, but not if it's the wrong activity.
And we often at this transit stop up here have the wrong activity far too often.
By the way, there is a real experiment about to take place in Minneapolis this summer. So they're down several hundred officers.
Oh yeah.
They are going to bring, number one, they're bringing Taste of Minnesota back to Nicollet Mall. Have you heard that?
I sure have.
They're going to have Nicollet Mall, Taste of Minnesota, which, if it's a daytime event, it's probably going to be good. Number two, they're going to have several blocks closed off near the stadium for different events this year. And that's going to be nighttime type stuff. Well, there's a pink hair lady. Different one. But, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how Minneapolis keeps up with. I mean, the downtown council is trying to drive some events, and we're all supportive of that. But if you don't have the resources,
they're going to need lots of security, especially for any nighttime events. Boy, that's a lot of light rail cars with not too many people on them.
I wouldn't want to be a bus driver.
No.
I just would not want to.
No way. Bus on your right?
I think I had right to this lane though, because the whole road is squeezing over. We gotta be courteous of each other in this lane stuff. 4 lanes go to 2. I wouldn't want to be a bus driver.
No.
If you're a bus driver, you have our utmost respect.
I have a nephew who is. Tony, absolutely impressed with your longevity with transit.
I'm hearing somebody talking, just not very loud. So every major downtown has a centered transit center. This is St. Paul's right here. The light rail here goes to downtown Minneapolis, where you can grab trains to
the house across the street from that address. Caller will be waiting on
a
the
wide
sidewalk.
variety of other locations, including the Mall of America, the North Star line to St. Cloud is coming in. They're going to have a line that goes out to Eden Prairie.
185 Tango.
Pull me out at 6th in Minnesota in relation to my call. 547.
What kind of call?
6th in Minnesota, 2252.
Catch the call squad number?
361.
Maybe a 2 or a 5, I think.
Good.
Sorry, 2365. We are clear for medics.
Copy, secure for medics, that's 2253. 114, checking your status. On board.
Let's get a little conversation going.
All right.
Love that hat. What is that? What kind of hat is that?
It looks like a chromosome.
What is that? How's it going, ladies?
Clear assisted. 1309 and 326.
Copy, 2253.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, Bob.
Hold on.
Hey, Bob.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, what's going on?
116.
Trying to chase us, man.
Stop chasing you?
Yeah.
When you guys stop running?
Oh, y'all ain't gonna catch me. Y'all never catch me.
Well, we pretty much
We
caught
heard that
everybody.
a lot.
Hey, we hear that every.
Y'all never got behind me.
Almost, well, you know.
73 Ashland
What's going
Avenue.
on?
Caller said her husband just ran down the stairs saying someone.
Listen,
Free inside.
yeah, they're all in jail.
They fucked y'all up in
Not all of
Bronco,
them.
huh?
Not all of them.
But a whole bunch.
Now all of them, you see
A
the
whole
y'all
bunch.
see the ad, we been going crazy.
Well, no.
Y'all see the ad. Stop playing with them. What the fuck? Cars D.
Yeah,
You
you.
been-
Have the cat team been on
Were you
us?
over in the app tonight?
It's easy to brag about
Go
it.
to the app right now.
That's a good place to be when we're out.
They be out the way.
Nobody ever comes out when we're out. Everybody goes to the app.
Who is this?
That's
Pat.
That's Pat.
Fuck Alex, fuck Pat. And nigga, fuck Bob.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
We don't approve of the use of that word.
Free Lamont, nigga. Free L Smack.
Oh, that's
All
a
right, we'll see you guys.
that
You guys-
N-word is bad.
We don't talk if
fucked
you're
up
going to
in
use
Bronco, huh?
the Bronco.
Y'all got fucked up in the Bronco.
we got them all.
We got them all. Okay. Oh,
Hi.
that's what we're up against,
People
folks.
got out of an SUV
Yep.
and walked towards a white sedan. I don't have any description.
Hi. Mr. Cole. Yep.
Contact now.
Copy, making contact.
Ashland. Thank you. Thank you.
Making contact with the people. Somebody was trying to steal a
A little
vehicle.
louder so they can hear you.
Husband ran downstairs saying someone was trying to steal a large black SUV parked in front of the address.
What's the address of the call?
2 people got out of the SUV or walking towards a white sedan. Squad 122
Yeah, the man down across from 600 Lafayette.
making contact.
Not just breathing. Can start medics.
You good?
Good. Okay.
Yeah, they were out there in that Laurel area, or Laurel, Ashland, out there between Fairview and Cretin earlier today. And tonight.
2365.
So right here, this call's out there by Ashland and Fairview.
Yeah, a call that just dropped from an anonymous caller stating on 53 Little Canada Road. They heard one
Which
shot
one?
heard.
That's radio.
That's good.
And he's code 4.
Copy.
Well, he's code 4, but that doesn't, he didn't catch the bad guys, did he?
He said he's making contact.
Well, that I gotta see. So I heard those young kids at the bus stop bragging about getting away from us, when the reality is not many have. And there's a ton of them in juvenile detention right now. There's 3 or 4 we know that are active. I'm suspicious that one, I didn't recognize that shorter young kid. I didn't want to ask him his name right here, but he wouldn't have given us his name anyhow. But I'm suspicious he might be one that lives on over there on
183 and 182.
4th Street.
283 Grotto Street North, anonymous caller reporting a group of 10 to 12 people that are arguing in the middle of the street, nothing physical.
Well, we can head over there.
Which one?
283 Grotto North. Just north of Selby there. Probably right on the west side of the park.
Clear.
10 people arguing. You're good. Do not do that. Do not drive on the tracks because of us. Well, as long as you did. Thank you.
Clear right.
Never feel obligated to drive on a train track because of us.
Nope.
Just do your best, but don't put yourself.
Copy, anyone not on scene 1873 Ashland is there.
Just do your best. Squad on ration said don't bother coming.
Copy 115 with the squadron says 210 Cleveland Avenue South for neighbors being loud and having a bonfire.
Well, what time is it? 10, 11 o'clock. The neighbors being loud and a bonfire on the weekend. The unofficial time on the weekend for loudness is midnight. Would you say, Pat? I mean, as far as what we enforce?
On weeknights?
Weekends.
Weekends? Yeah.
I mean, weeknights 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Avenue Northwest.
A little more leeway on weekends.
Yeah.
There's going to be a couple of males next to females.
I mean, we still advise them to quiet down,
We're only seeing this.
but we don't close backyard stuff down as early in the week.
178.
Oh, they can be annoying, no doubt about it.
And we only do it if we get a complaint. Smart partiers invite all their neighbors.
Yeah, well, that's a good.
Clear
You
right.
make a good point there,
Copy
Pat.
with the squadron says 13 to 1400 block of Pascal Street North for a 911 abandoned call from a cell phone within 32 meters. No answer on callback. 2161 checking status.
12164 working.
Copy 612. 2300. Check up here and I'll the alarm 7216 Albert Street. 2300.
You still got your camera mount, right, Pat? We some nights go couple cameras.
Yep.
1124. Case number, please.
124. Your case number is 090502.
There's still a little fog in the air. I don't know if it's that smoke from Canada.
It is. We're going to have that for quite a while.
Okay, good to know.
Squad 278.
110.
110.
10-8, you can cancel 178.
178. Squad 278.
Thank you for it. Okay.
184. 186.
287, I'll give him a call.
Copy. For the TC, the mail party stated he was at the auto zone on the sidewalk.
So 706 XKY, parked on the wrong side.
12-2, yes.
Ah.
There's the lawn party that we're going to?
No, it was people arguing in the street.
Okay. Should check us out here.
2755 and 2400 are going to be out on Grotto. About 10 people on the street, several vehicles.
22, block out.
Hey guys!
Copy, 2755, 2400.
What's going on? She always calls me Bill. There you go.
We just picked up some dark skin, man.
Hey, listen, here's the thing. Listen up. The neighbors are calling. You guys got to quiet down and you can't be drinking in the street.
You know what?
Are you leaving soon? Because here in a minute there's going to be a bunch of other squads here.
Right now. You know what? Thank you.
Oh, too late.
Thank you.
Too late. Here they
Thank
come.
you for the tip. Thank you for the tip.
Here they come.
Thanь you for the tip.
He's supposed to leave. My kids saying
Yeah, let's, there you go.
We gone, sir.
Let's get on our way.
No bullshit. Don't call you out of spot.
Time to leave.
We leaving right now.
Time to leave.
Tell them to call their call off. We gone.
If you go now, you'll be fine.
We leaving.
Get in your cars.
Call them off. We leaving.
They're not going to stop you from leaving.
Get in your cars.
Stop them from doing that right now. We leaving right now.
Get in your cars.
We leaving right now.
Get in your cars and they'll leave.
Thank you for the tip. I got it.
Got it.
I got it under control.
We're not. Get in the cars.
Thank you.
Get in the cars.
Thank
Get in the cars. All right, let's go.
We just stopped them last week.
Yeah, we did. Let's go, everybody out of here. Quicker the better. Let's go.
Block 223, you can cancel 278.
Load them up, head them out.
278, right there.
Quicker you get out of here, the less likely you get arrested for driving.
Happy my answer. 224.
We just talked to you last week. You. Right over off of University. Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah. All right.
In a white car.
What?
They were in a white car.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, let's
111 Tango, you
who's gonna
can
be
clear. This
first?
is going to be a central call.
Delta November, Bravo, 265. 112, copy, sir.
I wonder what the occasion was here.
Ooh.
Thank you, kind sir.
Seem to love you guys.
Well, it's a love-hate relationship. You know how that goes? Love-hate relationship. Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks.
See you guys.
Squad 656.
656.
Sir, another car to my stop. Marion and Aurora.
Okay, dispatch to 656 location, Marion and Aurora.
So, there you go.
Bravo 323, myself from Bravo 856, and start that way.
Good night.
Everybody left pretty quick.
Bravo.
8196
There's gotta be better places to have a gathering, right?
23.
You'd think, rather than right outside somebody's front door.
Thank you, 656, cop.
Copy.
326.
53.
Yes, for AMA. They're assisted with 319 and 317.
Copy 2306. And 2306.
That's interesting. I didn't know. I don't remember that being wide open like that. Looks like there must be some construction.
There used to be like a little walkway, like an L-shaped thing.
Right.
You had to walk into.
So you couldn't drive right across it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to remember that. I don't know if you can get out the other side. Well, let's go check that out.
Let's find out.
I'm like 95% sure it can support a car over the freeway.
I've driven on them.
Yeah, I'm 95% sure, but you know.
Oh, we used to drive on them all the time over here.
Code 4 for now.
I mean, but
The other cars can come routine.
I did too, but like I said, I've never really knew for sure if they were for that purpose.
We might have been tempting fate.
We might have been in the 95% range.
Bravo 396.
Bravo 396.
You can investigate at 1473 Iowa with Minnesota. Kilo Romeo November 050.
Copy 1473 Iowa.
Yeah, that one always calls me Bill.
5526.
I'm going to start calling you Bill.
Bill.
Checking 7.
There is a song about Bill.
Copy code 4.
How's that go?
126.
Bill.
Bill.
126.
What's it? Bill, I love you.
Over the phone. There was an accidental dial. You can cancel 110. Put it as false alarm.
Copy 100. Copy 100.
This guy's in a little bit of a hurry here with his BMW. You gotta turn that shut-off thing off. It's gotta be hard to restart your car at every intersection.
I shut mine off.
Unless he's on his car.
A lot of people leave it on.
Well, for longer pauses, I wonder if you can set a certain amount of time before it triggers you off.
Nope, it's either on or off.
Really?
Yep.
I find that very annoying. I wonder how much gas you save.
I can't imagine it's much.
I mean, you can't save much. It's got to cost more to restart, right?
That's what I was always told.
He's getting off the freeway going to Willard's. He's excited about that Willard stop. Tell.
No, I'm not going to have it right, but somebody did give us that song.
388, copy en route to the juvenile incident. Water Street, last time, 332.
Something like, why don't you marry me, Bill? I know you will.
Quickly back. Auto start. We're gonna have that fixed next week. We got a new booster. Guaranteed better service with the new booster. Guaranteed. Okay, see, he's looking for a parking spot.
After the DOC on Chino.
We're about to scare him.
Yeah, well, we just got. I gotta.
Specified 81911 for DOC. Third caller arguing with a crispy hairs.
183-617.
Let him know who we are at least, so he doesn't get scared, right?
Yes.
We won't compel a stop, but let him know. Oh, here we go. Now I can pull alongside and ask him. I got it. This is a worldwide conversation. Roll your window down there. How's it going? I gotta ask a question. Don't you find that auto start thing annoying?
Oh, I just keep cutting off and on.
Don't you hate that?
I mean, mean, it's okay. It's like supposed to be a gas station.
It's supposed to save money.
I don't buy it. You got a button to turn it off, right? I turn mine off all the time. It drives me crazy.
Sometimes it resets. Sometimes it resets. Adaptive?
Yeah, adaptive mode, so it just drives to your custom instead of it cutting off and on.
It's a beautiful
so
car.
It does, and then it doesn't.
What's your custom? What's your custom?
I don't know. It's just whatever.
No, I mean, well, for us, sometimes it takes an extra second to get going if we're in a hurry. If we're in a hurry, we can't.
If you at the stoplight, sometimes it depends on how long you're there. It cuts off.
Right.
Or it depends if you're not there longer. That's why I put an adapter. You're not long in traffic. Then
Oh, so there is a timing thing there.
Like a timing.
Well,
okay.
up on Dale Street there, it seemed like you stopped and all of a sudden it was dead, and then you went and it's still, you know, it's. Yeah, I know that. No, I know that. I know that, and you know.
Well, hopefully there's.
Hey, listen. The thing is, if your custom is to stop and start, those women there at the bar aren't going to be used to that.
See you guys.
Oh. Custom. We customize it. Customize it. Adaptive. I don't know. I never heard of that, but it doesn't surprise me. Everything's trying to.
Well, with a BMW, they probably.
How's everyone? Beautiful night, huh?
Is that Ginger? How you doing? Good.
Always happy to see you. Have a good one. That's a pretty car there.
They've been frozen about 5 minutes.
Let's restart it, man. Is the power on?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I don't know if it goes to low power mode.
No, we got plenty of juice. Just our location. What is this booster thing he's getting?
Oh, wait.
111 Tango, I copy you're not to the parking site, 1180 Selby Avenue at 2315.
1180 Selby.
Oh. I guess it was just frozen on my phone.
Okay, good.
Thanks for letting me know that.
You were in adaptive mode.
4425. Wisconsin, plates 224, 0 Whiskey, Highway 36 West, and English.
118, I copy you're not to the injured deer, westbound Shepherd
Check
near
on the crime page and see what's happening over Minneapolis, or if anybody's watching us, let us know what's happening over there.
If anybody knows anything going on in Minneapolis, go ahead and post it on the thread. Looks like there's some folks dropping off U-Hauls. Coming up on the end of the month.
Hey, let's start a little survey here.
Holy smokes.
What's everybody doing for Memorial Day weekend? Just type it in there. Where are you going if you're going out of town? Are you going to the lake? Are you barbecuing? Staying home? Working on your lawn? Taking a trip? They say there's a lot of people traveling in the plane, but I don't know why you'd fly in a plane if you lived in Minnesota, right? Wouldn't you just...
This is the place to be.
Wouldn't you just go to the lake or something? Or barbecue somewhere? Let us know what you're doing.
Well, we've got a nothing. We've got a working. We've got a drinking.
Well,
nothing wrong with that.
Nothing working, drinking.
Nothing at all. Leech Lake fishing. Good choice,
yeah.
Lisa. Motorcycle ride for Mark.
Motorcycle ride.
Wild West Days for Luann.
Where's that at, Luann? Wild West Days. I'd like to know. Tell us where you're going in case I want to go.
And thank you, JR. Honoring those who gave all.
For sure, Memorial Day.
Absolutely.
Visit some graves or remember the people that gave their lives for us.
Mowing and staying home. Our friend Lorna's going to the casino.
That's legitimate.
Cassandra and the family are up in Duluth already for the getaway. Pontoon day on the lake.
Great. Tell us what lake you're at, though. Tell me a little more. Some of that traffic stop is mini haha traffic stop.
Copy, Dale and Haha. They're just about to come start.
We'll take that right down the road.
Traffic stop with. This asks for backup and 3 other occupants.
Do you have a domestic pending number area? Mother, daughter? Do you have a domestic
Tin Cup.
pending number area?
Got assault at the Tin Cup there, Pat. We're gonna run up there. After we drive by here.
You can clear my civil advice.
Copy.
So what is it? 11:20 our time. I think activity's starting to pick up.
Caller was just assaulted by a female. Says cameras will show the assault. Suspect is a white female, white shirt and shorts. Punched the complainant in the face. Complainant does not want an ambulance.
Coming up on her. She's on Water Street, walking.
Something going on over there on the west side too, Pat, on water. What do they got over there? Female on Water Street. Might be a PIC or something.
116, I'm code 4.
116 is code 4, Dale and Haha, 2320.
So the squad you're going to see on our view here is code 4.
Which means everything is under control.
You can't see them, but just off to the left of the screen there, the 2 officers that pulled that car over.
4425.
Water Street was a 16-year-old girl who refused to go home, and mom was following her.
Yeah, even though it's not like a serious call, it's good for you viewers to know what type of stuff that the officers are out just taking their time, making sure they can reunite families.
There's a wide variety of things officers deal with. You never know what the next call is going to be.
Never know what's around the corner.
Triple two. Sergeant copy, Hatch Avenue, Sylvan Street, shots fired. One caller heard 4 shots southwest of the location.
Well, we're headed that way anyhow. How's the look, Pat?
Clear.
Phil 1, copy.
Hatch and Sylvan is over there by Front and Rice, a little east of there. But we're headed up to Tin Cups. They said that they heard the shots west of there, so we'll go down. We'll go down Front Street to Rice. See any cars that are fleeing the scene. We'll know that they might be related.
Our friend Terry, who lives over there, says that they sounded southwest at Hatch and Sylvan.
Good to know.
5-4 Tango.
If you get a hold of a cop and ask him to bring us down, I let us in the door. We're on the 10th Street side.
Copy.
So backseaters, look for any cars that pop out here in a hurry to get away. We don't know that they're shots fired or not fireworks, but
One 11 Tango, I copy your note to the parking complete. Dale and Ashland at 2323.
also we gotta open our windows all the way to see if we hear any new
116
retaliatory shots.
Clear traffic over the cat and west.
534 Tango, we just got over this.
2323.
Copy. 2323.
Southwest of there
2 Tango, someone going with 222.
could potentially be Bourne's.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Southwest.
212 the town force line.
Good work 10-4, but we're going home.
Probably take a drive through there then.
Okay.
$267.
267.
Well, we'll know if there's no cars at Bourne's.
Clear report central. To be triple two's call. Tango 5181.
Copy. 2324.
5183 Tango for both. 2100 Snelling Avenue North in Old Chicago. It's systematic with a 20-year-old male down unconscious on the ground. He is breathing.
Nobody looks like they're in a hurry here, do they?
5182.
Everybody looks content.
5182.
Showing 260
317
speed at
Highway
Right
North
Street.
Department 223. It's systematic.
I don't know how
Didn't hear any gunshots in the neighborhood? Okay, thank you.
I don't know how the legal marijuana law is going to work, like on the streets and stuff out here.
Nope.
Do you? Are you getting, like, will everybody be able to smoke large amounts right on the sidewalk here? Or we're gonna have to, We're gonna have to research that. You hear any gunfire?
Yeah, that way.
This way?
Yep, that way to the right.
Okay, thank you. So east of Rice Street, she says, and then to the right down there.
Turn 36.
222.
36. 10-12 for info.
Given an additional caller at 90 Manitoba, heard 5 shots. Original caller called back stating heard 6 more shots, possibly hearing a car alarm as well.
Where?
Yeah.
Heard a car alarm as well.
Okay.
Looks like the RO may be showing a felony warrant under Pennington County. Copy. What's the RO's name? Loudman. Listing different date of birth in the 288-110. Yeah.
Monday, 2022.
Well, Dave Colonel just sent us a message, said you cannot smoke in public. Marijuana. Okay. Interesting. Well, we got to get to the bottom of what can a bar set aside a marijuana area, or is that considered public?
Well, it would have to be outside.
Well, I know. No, I mean, like at Bourne's where they got the outdoor area there, would they be able to designate that is, yes, it's smoking, but it's, to be honest with you,
119 to 100.
we should probably know these things. So We got to get to the bottom of it before it's legal.
100.
The laws were changing, so
It's all right with you. We're gonna dispatch this injured deer. Still alive.
I'll take a look at the law before our next live.
I'll give you a call. Heavy.
So that's a little strange that first caller heard 6 more shots, but we were there at the time. We didn't hear anything. Huh? I think it was maybe a little bit of a delay in the call. Should ask them up there.
Did you guys hear any gunshots? No. Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you. Well, he had just rolled up.
Yeah.
Unit Fletcher start searching to copy 260 LaFond Avenue. Shots fired. One caller heard 6 shots towards Rice Street, possibly north of Holiday.
Well, there you have it. They're headed south.
39. Information, West cars on that shots fired at Central en route 2 near the border. They're en route to the area of 260 LaFond Avenue. One caller reporting hearing 6 shots fired, possibly towards Rice near the Holiday, or north of the Holiday at 2328.
Which makes a little sense, right? Patch and Sylvan, Manitoba, and then down by LaFond in the gas station. Someone's driving around firing a few rounds off. Hopefully not at anybody.
5183 Tango, 1 dose of Narcan.
But we'll head down there in case they continue to shoot in that area.
81 medics on the reds.
Medics on the reds.
83 Tango, medics are cleared in.
Go back to Wayne, Scott Wayne.
So, I hate when that happens, but there's a overdose. Can you tell me where that overdose is, Pat? It's one of the, I think it's up in our district, but it could be Roseville.
My Baron Conroe employees with Minnesota, Charlie Sam Charlie 200. Can you go back there, B-boy? Shots fired. 83 Tango, you have the pulse. Tagging over you.
Copy, just confirming to the LaFond Avenue 1 or Hatch Avenue 1.
Are you catching the squad number?
83. It's going to be either 5583 or it ends with 83. It's probably that medical you're into.
Just for info, didn't hear any shots. LC's here at our CSU location.
Was it ours? Yep, 22. No, that's 85.
At Provinces.
Go ahead. Change this to civil. Clear
Not sure if that's it or not.
Send me and fix 4 of the disturbance.
No, it's not. The time's off.
Car's 83.
119.
119.
Copy.
We're going to be dispatching with you right now. So if you want to let, if we get any calls, just talk to us.
There we go.
Received.
Yeah.
Old Chicago.
Old Chicago was overdose, or maybe check out.
Yep, Narcan.
9135.
Male unconscious on the ground. Not conscious but breathing.
9175.
Breathing normal but still unconscious.
I'll be clear report. Can you send me to AOA with the other officers?
I'll tell you, the officers in the metro area save so many lives each year with the Narcan.
69 right, spot people.
It's amazing.
We gave 1 dose of Narcan 2 minutes ago. And another dose of Narcan. Agonal breathing.
That's good. Right there at Rosedale or at Harmar Mall, Old Chicago.
I'll be out on view.
Saw a question about the lamp lighter. It is opening up as a Karen and Nepali grocery store.
Kind of exciting.
Very.
They're already open. I saw a news story. One of the major news channels did a nice story on them. You're turning it up?
Yep.
2333.
Bravo 856.
Bravo 856.
Squad 320.
People here sitting here or seen a gunshot, but they did see a black man, no shirt with blue shorts running in a construction area.
Thank you.
Lots related.
2333.
And that would be just northwest corner, 69 Rice. I'll be checking the area.
There was another deal at Elfeld and LaFond. We haven't had any problems over there for a long time. What was that today? There was another car
Copy. People that have been here in Nation
stolen car they bailed out at Elfeld and LaFond.
Yeah, that's been
Possibly
relatively
related.
quiet.
2333.
Oh, was vehicle located?
Squad 124. Clear advised.
At 2334.
Yeah.
So they're checking this area over here for a guy that was supposedly seen running.
Okay. Remember that one time we had that lady with the gun shooting
Yep.
off in the
Sure do.
parking lot over here? Stand by.
215.
Ah, thank you.
There's a bunch of firework cartridges out here.
Firework cartridges. Good to know.
Copy. Firework cartridges. That area of Wheeler Town is at 2335.
8195. Sergeant Stick Suki snuck up on us.
GOA with 538
with Pat's cuffs.
Ramsey alarm, please.
Hello.
You can do 0 Lake Road and 37.
Copy. Copy. 253 Kellogg Boulevard at Arlo Apartments for an audible alarm covering the northwest break at 2235.
Anything going on in Minneapolis?
Not a word. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
We could use a quiet night.
You don't want to stay quiet.
538. Tuesday myself at 5265.
Copy. 23. I'll start for the fight.
Yeah, we haven't been to the east side. Where's the fight at, Pat?
1 second here.
Captain for squad to assist for a fight. 1025 York.
1025 York.
Side fighting. Copy. Additional squads.
That'll be a good one. That is a regular
2363 Tango in the area.
problem spot.
2336.
So we're going to head over to the east side. We've been in the West 7th Street area, the Midway, Bryce Street. We have not yet been over on the east side. A lot of people doing little bonfires. It's some quality wood they're burning. There's a pleasant smell to it.
Yes, it does.
As opposed to when a house burns.
3 people fighting outside.
let's just face it, you watched us for the past 3 years, you know that in a way things aren't as busy as they have been in the past. We know that, we're aware of it. We're actually proud of it, right?
Very much so.
So, well, when we first started, the carjackings, the auto thefts, everything was just totally out of whack.
It was epidemic proportions.
Epidemic on the heels and during an epidemic. So, pandemic. It's just really been in the last 6 to 9 months that we've gotten a handle on so many of the juveniles that we've arrested, put in jail. I would say, I mean, I hate to say it, 80% of the people in the juvenile detention center were put there by the sheriff's office, CAT team.
Pretty much.
And just consistency is important. And you can't help them until you catch them. That's the bottom line.
Squad 322.
You can't help them until you catch them.
This is Medic Cross Lumber, 1388 Maryland McDonald's. Beside a Toyota Camry, silver in color, currently in the drive-thru.
Slumper in the
I
drive.
bet that slumper is actually a DWI in the drive-thru. See if the medics get to him before the police officers.
Probably 5-6, 10-8, point pick my sales team.
Moral of the
Medics
story.
probably won't even approach until the police do.
Yeah, probably right.
Good. 126.
Booked several people in the area that started some fireworks. Ken Thomas, look at your plate here in a second.
Copy, spoke to several people in the area that it was fireworks.
Minnesota plate, Kilo Golf, Lima 972.
No active fight on York.
You know, the last night, I was on this road here for the chase last night.
Squad 124 all back until he's booked.
I gotta tell you, the Durango was performing flawlessly.
Quebec Bravo 554 on 3 disturbance at People got close,
Part of it is,
for a group of 20 to 30 juveniles partying, playing loud music.
5184.
Loud music. Part of it is the brakes being fixed.
Oh, that always makes a big difference.
I mean, no throbbing, no rumbling when you're changing cars. Have air pressure, proper air pressure in the
111
tires.
Jingo. I copy you and 186 to ring out to the residential air 1460 Arona Street, 2340.
All makes a difference.
9174.
Everybody's
Copy clear. 2341.
We're gonna try to do another live this next 3 days, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. And the state fair, the preview, state fair previews this week, Pat, this weekend.
I saw that.
Did you know that? So we might be able to get over to the fair and do a little promo of the fair's food.
Copy for disturbance.
Get a golf cart, maybe.
For loud music for the last 5 hours.
That's a possibility. Number 2, at St. Thomas High School, if you saw on the front page of the paper, they have this traveling memorial to the Vietnam veterans.
Oh, really?
And if you've ever been to Washington, D.C. on the plaza there by the reflecting pool, and you've been to the Vietnam Veterans Memorial, it literally brings you to tears as you walk down the slope into the crevice with all those names on the wall. I have goosebumps thinking of talking about it right now. The 50,000 plus names that are on those walls of young men that died serving their country in Vietnam. And there's a traveling memorial that's similar to it that it captures some of the emotion of being at the Washington D.C. one. And anyhow, it's on display. I think it's at St. Thomas High School. I'm pretty sure it's the high school, not the college. But like St. Thomas is high school, technically down there. What, in West St. Paul?
Clear advised at 287. You can send both squads to shots fired on Ohio.
But for a regional event like that,
Sergeant to copy 667 Ohio Street for shots fired with color herd.
how's it going? Beautiful
All right.
night, huh? Gorgeous. Is one of those bikes yours? One of those motorcycles yours? Across the street? I don't know.
Sweet looking.
That's a beautiful bike.
Not too bad.
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Enjoying the air, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's up.
Have a good night.
Larkin Oxford with Charlie Lincoln 950. Is it related?
Not to be related, we have a shot fired impending at Georgian Striker. One caller receiving the herd 10 to 12 shots. We have a second caller heard 1 shot, and then 6 rapid shots after.
2363 Tango, clear advice.
I was told yesterday, this would be crazy if it's true, that there's a new motorcycle gang that's going to hang out at this bar here. You know, the Outcasts used to hang out at Porky's, right?
Yeah, which is now
Chances. But I'm trying to think of the name
of the bar or the gang.
Well, the bar.
This will be clear report with Central and K9.
I might not mention the gang.
Well, there's the East Side Bar. There's...
I know I looked it up yesterday. It's just south of the East Side Pizzeria here. Might be a building. A little dark here. I'm like somebody turned the lights off or stole the copper.
No, they stole all the copper.
Hey guys.
You guys help me out.
He said,
What is it? 1016? What is this one?
Just responding.
Checking your status.
That's a printing store.
Shot him. Might be worth checking out.
I don't think this is it.
Copy 53.
Well, it's not redone yet. But what's that bar there? Is that just a liquor store?
It's just phone store market.
I'll get back to my source on that and figure out where the hell it is. Minneapolis gang, not a huge one. Minneapolis motorcycle gang. Let's peek over there.
179 EOT.
Copy. Is there anyone else for EOT at this time?
5184.
Good. Hey, response. Have a good night. 2347. 2347.
We were spying.
5180 MO PT.
Both on the shots fired. We have a caller at 579 Bidwell stating they heard a vehicle driving quickly west 1 on George Street.
So we got a few calls over on the west side today. We haven't been over there yet, but over on Bidwell.
Copy. 2347.
25 lane half EOT.
Nobody's been able to confirm any shots fired yet, but
Copy. 270 for a minute, EOT.
Well, 551, you can cancel your squad.
Count 27, you can make there. Your response, have a good night, 2348. Copy, 2348.
Triple two.
Triple two.
Clear this report with 267, Bravo 551.
Copy, can I restart to 2917 Street, Unit 209 for DOC? Caller hearing lots of yelling and a male heard saying he has a gun.
East or west?
Copy, route. 111 Tango, get cleared, false alarm. Silver Lake Road.
Copy, 2349.
Edward Lincoln Adam 427.
Irvine Park Towers.
Okay. Yeah, there'll be a few cars over there, I bet. Well, I bet Sergeant Sticks and Nicole Sparks are feeling frustrated at not being able to find any carjacked cars out here, huh? But that's only because they've been doing such an amazing job. What percentage of people do you think go out of town for Memorial Day?
Oh gosh, I couldn't even guess.
Well, I mean, just make it
10.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? 10, maybe 20?
10%, yeah.
At the most? I don't know. 10%. I think that's probably a good estimate. Good estimate.
111 Tango, 110 en route to 83 Grotto Street North for an abandoned call from a cell phone at 2351.
Abandoned call from a cell phone.
307.
Bring that channel 3 up just a little bit as long as we're over.
248 Darlene Street for the Charlotte to 2352.
5163.
228 Tango.
5116.
Turn 2 down.
228 Tango.
Still at North Point from there, North Point.
We'll clear the supplement. You can send us that the night before today. We're going to be giving them a phone call.
Copy. 2048 Hamlin Avenue, 2352. Copy. And just advising we have the male have calling as well for 435 Dorothy Day, please.
A lot of calls to Dorothy Day, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Tons.
Copy.
don't have a lot of things you have to do. Although, I'd like to get to the fair. I'd like to get to the memorial. Oh! Last night.
He was working last night?
Yeah. Actually,
Oh, Tom, to let her know we're downstairs. He has no way of getting into the building.
I was sitting here when I was talking to him on the... Oh, here he is here. How's your night? A lot of cars here, though. A lot of people. A lot of people out and about. How's it going? Everybody good?
Clear spots, GOR.
2054.
Hi, guys. How are you guys?
How's it going?
You have to get rid of all that garbage on the floor so you could get in that seat there.
Yeah, I did. I did. That was. We got rid of that before we started. Huh?
What?
Yeah, we're live.
We're live.
Oh, we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta.
100%. We're 100%.
If you want to be on camera, you got to go in
Oh,
front.
no, I don't want
No. No, when I got here last time, the guy says, "Hey, I see Jim on Bob Fletcher."
Copy. Fletcher, someone at
Yeah, where are you working tomorrow? We got off duty?
Where am I working? Yeah.
Oh, which one?
COT. Down the old higher ground. Got the game tomorrow night at Allianz.
There's.
I wouldn't even begin to guess.
Shots fired. 666.
218 to 218.
We got everything good. We got a lot of stuff. The west side has really been busy.
Yeah.
Was that play you had the call related?
West side is busy, busy, busy.
The door was open.
Because I'm pretty sure that
You did as well, thank you.
there's the same number of players on a soccer team as a football team. 11? 11.
Really?
10 and a goalie.
Is that the answer?
10 and a goalie. I didn't look it up.
No.
I knew that.
Oh, you're so smart.
I knew that.
I set him up last night, put it on a tee for him, and he still couldn't get over and
I got
catch
over there.
this auto thief.
Yeah, but why was that?
Well, he
Why
zigged
was
when
that?
everybody thought he was going to
No. How about this one? A young officer says he's heading towards Snelling Avenue.
Oh, yeah. It was nowhere near. He was at Dale and Central.
Heading towards Snelling Avenue.
Oh, jeez.
That threw everybody
A
off.
lot of people get Snelling and University confused because they're major intersections.
Well, what's the first thing that goes, too, under stress?
Yeah.
People's brain starts to...
Well, I'm
Show
sure he
out.
was a young officer, not 100%. He's heading towards Snelling, and we're all going, what the hell? That must mean west. Huh?
No way.
Yeah.
What?
He's just commenting on a PIC.
We got a lot of business here tonight.
Yeah, it's busy.
It's kind of indication that people are out.
Which is jumping.
Would you like me to
Assalamu alaikum.
call to the Georgian striker when we have it pending?
Alaikum salam.
Yeah,
Very good.
the reports
Very
are coming
good.
that it was closer to George Street. It's most likely
Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna
duplicate into
So
the
already
George.
last night you told me where to go. So you got any ideas?
I got nothing tonight. I'm tapped out. You got 5 radios going tonight?
Yeah, at least.
1, 2,
At least.
3, 4, 5.
Hey, did you see what you were
6.
watching earlier when we caught
6.
some egg assault suspects?
I heard you down there. I heard the helicopter. I heard, was that down off of Victoria and 7th?
Yeah.
Mercer?
Yep, Mercer.
Happened right outside of JR Max.
320.
Clear assisted with 310.
I pointed a gun at somebody, but no gun was seen.
Oh,
or
you
intimated.
pistol whipped the guy.
Supposedly pistol whipped him.
Me on the ramp to
I
westbound
heard
694 from
a
Surly Grove.
gunshot
King
in
Edward
the
Lincoln
regions too about that
296.
same time during the 10-2.
I
never heard
vaguely
anything
remember
about
hearing
it.
that in the background.
All right, well, we'll be back to check on you, and we need some food.
All right, we'll get those chuck wagons stocked
Okay,
up.
check on the chuck wagon sandwich. 45 seconds.
There you go.
45 seconds.
Okay.
45
Did you leave
seconds.
your chicken bones in there last night?
No, I
On the
didn't.
shelf?
I don't. I never.
Did somebody eat them and then not pay?
I don't know.
I don't think they don't sell wings in
chicken
here.
wings in
Oh,
here.
you sure
So they
that's
brought
not-
their own
sure
wings
that's not
in.
a Pronto Pump with a stick on it?
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
See, guy wears a Twins hat, like that guy right there getting out of his car. See, this is where the halo effect takes place. If a guy's wearing a Twins hat, I'm assuming he's a good guy. All
Okay.
right? Now that's probably not fair, right? But the Twins hat aren't used in, well, there was a TC group way back then of Asian kids, Asian Crips. But for the most part, Twins hats aren't used by any particular gang.
Right.
Right? And sometimes other cities' hats are. You know, we're not going to mention them by name. We don't want to say derogatory things about the hats of other professional baseball teams. But when I see a guy with a Twins hat, I'm thinking, that's a nice person. I'm not saying that's fair. Okay?
Probably not always true, but it
I'm just
seems
saying,
to more often than not.
I just haven't run into many bad guys that are wearing Twins hats.
Good point.
You know? So if you want the police to think you're a good guy, get your Twins hat out. Have it in the car.
There you go.
And you know, there's the other thing is the Twins are nice people in general. You know, Joe Mauer lives a legacy. What's going on tonight? Anything, guys?
126.
Oh, good. Is it busy in there?
Plane's actually going to be at 1647 on the well.
Copy.
Hey, go yourself. Don't worry about it.
Copy.
Did you just say don't worry about it?
And then don't worry about us. Yeah.
So you're either intoxicated or new here.
Don't worry, my house is right there. 2 blocks away. Don't worry about it. You don't see me drinking beer.
No, I'm not talking about you, the other gentleman here.
What's up?
Yeah.
My house is right there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. Hey, y'all go ahead.
Y'all go ahead.
Hey.
I think I'll just sit right here.
I'm gonna stick my head inside and say hi, huh? Sound good?
Just to make the point, let me turn around.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Hey, you got better
Let me make the
jobs
point. See, we have such a good relationship with all the people that attend here. But every once in a while you get a smart drunk that thinks it should just tell us to move on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop in, huh?
Yeah, you go ahead and
Say hi to the bartender. How y'all doing? Good.
That's all right. The more you can do to
Feel free to step.
yeah.
What is the problem? Why you here for? Hey, man.
Because I feel like
Oh, you feel like it? Hey, why you
Hey, here's the only reason we're here is because you're acting like an idiot. That's why we're here.
Yeah. Fuck the cop.
Yeah, there you go.
They ain't gonna do shit.
There you go.
They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't got no warrant. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
I'm the only one that is sober right now.
I know.
Thank you
You're
so
doing
much.
good.
Thank you. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed for these guys.
Is that the security?
Shut up! I'll take care of this.
Thank you. Hey, here's the thing. This is about mutual respect.
I know. I understand.
Mutual respect.
I understand. I just
take care of them.
I am so sorry.
That's all right.
I respect the concept.
We appreciate that. We're just here to keep everybody safe.
You can see me. I'm sober.
Thank you. We'll just talk some sense into them.
I'm so embarrassed for my homies.
Oh, looks like everybody's coming out now. Hey, the only reason we're here is this Hmong gentleman in the white shirt was acting like an idiot. See that one right there, the drunk one? Yep. And swearing at us and telling us, yeah, you can just tell him he should probably go on his way. Yeah. That's the only reason we're here. That guy. The other guy's trying to control.
111 to you, clear, unspotted, 110.
He apologized.
Okay. That's what we're looking for.
Have a good night, guys. Take care.
See, this is the thing about the calls. We're down to calls about loud music tonight rather than criminal behavior. It's kind of crazy, huh? Hey, Nicole lost a red Kia earlier today, right?
5 minutes.
Red Kia.
Did they ever find
We
out?
think it was a Sorrento. Nope, never did.
124 traffic.
Over on Case and White Bear, right?
Yep.
2-4.
Compton Blair, Minnesota.
They had some kind of
Hotel 137.
smoke-making machine in there. It wasn't. When I walked in the door,
Covenant Blair.
it looked like cigarette smoke, but it wasn't. There was absolutely no smell of it. So they have one of those machines that creates an atmosphere of like fog.
Yeah. I was wondering how you were going to come out on that because I heard that it was one of those pheromone machines. So I was worried about you if you're ever going to make it out. Pheromones? What do they call them? Pheromones?
Pheromones. Yep.
I think we got to start working days lately. Honestly,
You say that every Friday.
Well, Friday nights is getting just a little slower than. I mean, you know, last night, like at 6 o'clock, over in Highland, McAllister, Groveland, they were trying to steal cars. There was a fight at St. Kate's.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the daytime.
Which, of course, is contrary to what our whole careers were. But
Copy 2298 Homer Drive, beyond Living Green General.
it's amazing what a targeted, focused effort.
Going 124, we're going
You know, if you got the right officers that really want to be proactive.
47 minutes now.
You know?
Definitely.
You know, it's interesting. You know, weekend television is always sometimes a little lower in viewership, which is one of the reasons I think we do okay on Fridays. But tonight on Channel 4, Star Trek, the movie was on. Okay. 7 o'clock. I mean, when's the last time you've seen a full-length movie on a major channel?
1620 Salem.
I can't remember the last.
They don't run them. Star Trek Into the Darkness was on Channel 4. The main channel,
Delta
CBS.
Romeo Zulu 701.
First I recorded it before I took my nap. One of my favorite series, of course. But I was thinking there must really be a lack of quality programming if there's putting full-length movies on Friday night, right?
True.
So that's why we're here. Because there's a lack of quality programming.
By the way, that Arco station we just passed at Maryland and Duluth, the scene of my famous stop stick throw. Nicole had mentioned on one of her lives that she heard they had really good food.
Oh.
So I stopped in there the other day.
Okay.
She's right.
Really? Well, we gotta get that word out.
That young man running the kitchen there.
Good to know.
Can cook.
Good to know.
Got some fried chicken wings and some fried shrimp, and it was outstanding. So I highly recommend it.
It's the McDonald's drive-through over here. You know, you can tell busy over here. Almost as busy as Rosedale.
25 Tango traffic.
Or I should say Little Canada McDonald's.
25 Tango.
They've even got a walk-up
Dale and
window.
Bridges, just north of it.
For all the people
Keep here a second.
delivering food.
Copy on Dale north of Burgess.
Motorcycle 79135 Mike Hotel.
Received.
What else happened of note?
Well, we had there was a woman in a Cadillac Escalade yesterday who fled from county cars up at Hamlin and Larpenteur. Was that yesterday or was that Wednesday?
I think it might have been Wednesday.
It might have been Wednesday. And Tony Body caught up with it, was able to discreetly follow it without there ever having to be a pursuit, as this woman drove crazily throughout Frogtown, part of the Midway, onto the freeway, and then onto Highway 52 south into Inver Grove Heights.
The highway cameras captured it, put it on the news. Did you see that?
No, I've been wanting to see it.
Yeah, it was on the news. The end result, the boxing
when
up.
they boxed it in.
Boxed it in, yeah. Boxed it in. It looks like, I would say this though, that, and the end of that was on live on Wednesday too, because Thomas got there late. But I've been meaning to talk to you about that because a couple guys were tentative in how much contact they wanted to make.
Dylan Grant.
Who was the front car? That was Tony?
Front car was Servatka, Sergeant Servatka.
He did a good job, and then right behind was Williams, right, in the pickup.
No, that was Tony Body.
Someone was
in the brown pickup.
That was Tony's car?
Yeah.
Oh, he isn't driving his normal car.
He didn't have it that day.
Oh, okay, that was Tony then. Okay, good work. Good work. And then who was the left blocker?
That was yours truly.
That's what I was hoping. I was hoping they were going to say that.
Copy 12 minutes.
Oh, well, that was nice. That was very nice. And then the two troopers were there to assist?
Yes.
Okay, that was good. Yeah, that was good. That was a good little pursuit. Nice work. Yeah, I saw it on the news on the traffic cam. It was a good shot of him. You should get a copy of that.
Oh, definitely. But this woman, there's a driving status called canceled, inimical to public safety, which means you are a threat to the public when you are driving. And her driver's license was canceled for that reason and had been for 10 years.
168, can you add 17632?
So you're saying she was not a good driver?
Not in the least.
Are there any letters behind the numbers?
Car seems to be in a little bit of a hurry.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, good work.
Thank you.
Mike, go.
I didn't know you were the third block.
116, code 4, 119, can stay clear.
13 minutes. Copy 119.
So Tony's canine car into repair or what?
It was, I think it was in for repair that day.
Okay.
26. So 168, it is coming back clear on a motorcycle.
Good work.
It's going to be a Honda.
And she wouldn't get out of the car, and the windows were really heavily tinted. So we couldn't tell whether she was going for a weapon or anything. discovered that this center punch is a very good thing to carry.
Yeah, for sure. Did the whole thing start with a driving complaint or what?
Nope, just a traffic stop.
Traffic stop. Tony's just saw it out there driving crazy?
No, it was one of the contract
Checking
city
channel 1 for any
deputies.
phlebotomist
Oh,
that
did
can
it run
assist
from
at
that
the
person?
LEC.
Yeah, up
over
at
656.
Ran first, and then Tony got behind it?
Yeah.
Good work.
They followed it for a while, and then we took over.
The element of surprise is amazing.
Correct.
Just following this car that's clearly driving faster than the speed limit, but not necessarily in a hazardous manner. But
Checking the air for phlebotomist and 656 at the LEC.
he's making 2 blocks every time they make 1 block. What the heck?
Checking the air for phlebotomist and 656 at the LEC.
Well, if you wanted to go to White Bear
Well,
Avenue,
they're
home?
well, he's kicking it.
Maybe you had to, not to get hit here. Everybody drives fast. Oh, there he goes. He's over there.
Yep, clear.
Well,
I think I had to tell our guys. We got one might be taking off on us west on Montana from White Bear.
he's pulling over. Disregard.
Pulling over Montana and Flandreau. Hi, what's the hurry?
He's hungry.
Well, at least you're honest.
I appreciate the honesty, but you really got to slow down.
Yeah, you can't drive through. You can't navigate through parking lots like that, you know?
Yeah, that's my house right here.
God bless you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, slow her down. Good night.
Yeah, you too.
My kid's hungry.
We are code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Kid's hungry.
25, I'll go.
Copy in 100. Do you copy the call?
Where are we going? 2025?
100, copy.
Shots fired. West.
Copy.
Looks like a fight at 514 Charles.
Okay.
4 people in the street fighting for 10 minutes. Well, I don't think they were non-stop fighting for 10 minutes. So your arms would get pretty tired.
If you're really fighting, 2 to 3 is about as far as anybody goes anymore. This year.
First class en route to Charles, we have an additional caller. They're reporting that there are 10 people outside yelling and things appear to be escalating. History of additional at the address, including shots fired. There's a mix of black males and black females. Nothing currently physical, no weapons have been seen or mentioned.
Well, and that's a good example. The sooner you get there, the sooner you can de-escalate and stop people from shooting each other.
There's a few cars on the way to that.
Whoa, how many are there?
A lot.
Yeah, it's a little slow out, so you got 15 cars headed to that call.
Lots of people available.
If you're there watching live on patrol, leave soon.
Go to your own homes.
Leave soon.
Get out of the street.
I hate to say it, but the truth of the matter is when we're dealing with large groups of people, there's a premise that always helps, and that is overwhelming force.
Outnumber them.
Yeah, it really reduces the arguments and the disobedience when the group knows that there's a number of officers there. If you got 2 or 3 officers there in the midst of 15 subjects, things can go downhill fast.
124, lots of background. Did you say your code 4, no fight?
4448, code 4.
124, repeat your transmission.
No fights out here. We're code 4 at the moment. Just a lot of parties still.
Copy, no fights. Squads are code 4 for now. Lots of parties still on scene.
Wonder if it's our same folks from over on Grotto.
Yeah, good question. Well, actually, now that you mentioned it, that is right that the driver of the white car that was there lives over in that area.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was on the other side of Dale, though. But
Maple and medics are responding to 1900 Sharon Avenue East. Department 207. Anyone not on scene? 80-year-old male, conscious breathing, experiencing rectal pain.
Copy, anyone not on scene on Charles King, clear.
you know, one thing about hearing all these medicals, you know, you don't hear them in St. Paul, but you hear them in the suburbs. You appreciate your own health.
Most definitely.
Right? No matter what it is that you're listening to, it's like we're very lucky to have the health we have.
Most assuredly so.
That guy's kid's hungry too. Jesus Christ. You see that little 9-year-old that came out of the house to get his McDonald's? Oh my goodness. My kid hungry. That was a good one. At least he's honest. We appreciate honesty.
And it really looked like he had a bag only with enough for one kid.
Huh?
Like he made a trip specifically to McDonald's to pick up food for his kid.
I've done that a million times for my kid, but now, after the pandemic, now I just have to order it. There's so many delivery services out there.
Well, I don't know the details, but St. Croix County reportedly has an active manhunt going on.
St. Croix County, Wisconsin.
Yep.
Okay. Lots of cars coming our way.
4448, squad clear.
Fire truck is parking in the fire station. We hear sirens off in the distance, but it is not that fire truck. Must be a fire somewhere. Although you might not see it on our CAD board. I mean, we're not even getting calls at Herbert, 1619 Maryland. Hey guys!
Hey!
Yeah, we better go back and say hi. They're nice enough to come out. Say hi, guys.
Cat, Mark 227-287.
Copy, it's 23 minutes.
Hey folks, we're coming back to say hi.
Into our attended to conference room for a break in 24 minutes.
Are you in there?
Squad 124, cleared live at Western Central.
How's it going?
Copy, 24 minutes.
Well, we're just driving in the neighborhood. Thought we'd come up. Yeah, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How
My
are
name's
you?
Luke.
Luke, nice to meet you.
I'm Pat.
I'm Pat.
Thank you guys for being out here.
No, thank you. Yeah, well, we drive by your house all the time.
Yeah, you do. I see it on here all the time. The only time I've ever caught you, though.
Yeah, you got a good spot next to the fire station.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
That's a good place to live. Is that your lovely wife up there?
That's my mom.
Hey, Mom. How's it going?
A little tipsy.
Well,
the front.
Just the front. You're not. Well, the front, like those cars are being recorded.
Nobody can see you.
Thank you so
It's
much.
It's Memorial Day weekend. It's okay to have a few beers, right? Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Nice
Thank
to
you
meet
for
you.
stopping.
Good night, you guys.
Thank you for saying hi.
I agree.
257th Street East to assist fire for a male burning trash and plastic in the back alley. White male, 50 to 60-year-old, wearing a blue jacket.
Burning trash and plastic.
218 copy.
Hey, did you see that?
27 copy.
That landfill that's on fire?
At 25.
No. Where?
Southern Minnesota. I don't know exactly what town it is. The back seaters will remind us if you checked it out. There's a dump that's on fire. And of course when it's burning mostly the plastic that's down there, it's like a smoldering fire.
That's nasty.
And
That's
apparently
nasty
they
stuff.
can't really put it out. I'm not exactly sure why that is. But the fire trucks have doused it with water. And it just keeps burning, and for some reason some people want to let it burn out. And
Rice County.
But apparently it's that the fumes are noxious.
The Rice County landfill between Faribault and Northfield. Oh yeah, burning plastic is very noxious.
I don't know. Plus, it smells like garbage. You know, besides the plastic. That wouldn't be too much fun, would it? Have a garbage dump on fire.
I don't know.
But there ought to be a way to get it out.
218 on the block.
I've been thinking about that since I saw it on the news.
222 traffic.
We got to develop a way to get it out.
222.
Union Western, Juliet Tango Sierra 342.
I've got an active overdose at University of Western at 27. Who wants to pull my way?
What did she say? Where is it? She's...
Okay, the failing. Draw.
Where are you at?
I'm Golden Star Apartments.
Oh, those 319 Larpenteur. That's that 319 Larpenteur, right?
Correct.
No, he said
Yeah, here we are. Mechanics are us. What do we need fixed? Mechanics are us. The battery? That's no good. All right. Have a good night, you guys. See you later. What do you mean?
I just saw two bullets go that way. I saw the fire truck go that way. I saw two bullets go that way.
It's stuff happening.
You know what? You might win the contest. We were seeing who could see the most police cars tonight. In fact,
Winner.
In fact, I think you do. Come here a minute. Come here a minute.
On the red.
You win.
You win the contest.
You're the winner.
Here, come here. Here you go. Come over here.
222 code 4.
Yeah. But here we got Subway cards for you. 2 for each of you. It's a little Subway gift card there. You like Subway, right? Huh?
I wanted you on the res, but I'm good now. I got an encounter.
Gentlemen, have a good day. You bet. Have a good one.
See you now.
Thank you. It's kind of fun to have a little conversation.
Yep.
I don't think our buddy is working tonight. Stand by.
That was 1 in 29 minutes.
Well, there's no crime in St. Paul tonight, Pat, so we have to go out to the suburbs.
Copy 29 minutes.
You know, in the old days, the gangsters would have houses out in the suburbs, in the rural areas, where they could hide out. And then, you know, after a few years when that didn't happen, they actually went, you know, way out of town. And then, after a lengthier period of time, some of them went to other states, like Nevada. And actually, Las Vegas had a number of people that were hiding out down there.
Well, that was
that first form.
all founded by organized crime.
I didn't want to say that because that really impugns the people of Las Vegas.
Let's slow right by the front door here.
Okay.
Sure,
I'm just pulling up.
see how the crowd is tonight. We had 2 people shot right outside. How's it going? How is it tonight? Excellent. Good.
And her shirt says, "Be a nice human." She's wearing a "Be a nice human" shirt. Thanks for wearing that.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I don't know. What percentage of people go out of town, do you think? Yeah, we were saying we only thought 10 to 20%, but maybe you're right. Maybe they're all going out of town. We'll know tomorrow.
See you guys.
Thank you. Be a nice human. It's a great shirt. See if they got any more of those shirts there, Pat. I want to get one of those.
I actually posted her shirt on the Backseaters page today.
Oh, very good. Be a nice human.
We have a Jersey Mike's in Maplewood, right at County Road C and White Bear Avenue.
Yo, who's asking?
I don't. Came across several times.
About Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
I eat Jersey Mike's on a regular basis.
I like Jersey Mike's. Done Mike's way.
Yeah.
Cross English roundabout, long-way driver. Charles Lake Robert, 895.
I've been crossing this roundabout.
Can you check where that is in case he runs? Pat?
What channel is this?
Maplewood. Wrong way driver and wrong.
Frost and English.
That's it.
Yeah.
In case he runs.
In the roundabout.
I think he's stopped now, but I don't know. Well, we could sure use the Ramsey County Care Center being open for all the mentally ill that we have, huh? It's
Definitely.
very sad to see that closed. Everybody's trying to save a penny, but the loser, of course, is the mentally ill.
Indeed.
And the older people. Disabled.
21666, copy. You're going to be in advising on the alarm.
If I could do one major thing, that would be to open additional beds for the mentally ill. And then I would incorporate volunteers from the community to help them have some form of human contact.
That's vital.
Clear white female, no, tag.
Copy.
And I don't know the facts. Obviously, it seems like there's more mentally ill persons now. But maybe there were just better facilities back when we were younger.
I'm going to translate for a minute.
But clearly there's not enough facilities now.
There were sure a lot more facilities.
Shout out to Borchards Market on the way by.
Absolutely.
You see a flash on the way.
Copy.
Always right in the roundabout. We'll let him go.
Reporting for apprehension mail with 88. Copy. 88, I'm code 4. Copy. 35 minutes. With 319.
Copy 36.
Guess what, Pat?
Tell me.
We gotta get some gasoline. Do you know what street this is?
Ripley.
Believe it or not.
Aha.
As I love driving around the east side of Lake Phelan, I'm not going to take a chance that those potholes are still there. Is that okay?
That's perfectly fine.
I'm going to go this way.
Tango 115.
25 Tango. 115.
470 Sylvia Avenue for 2-vehicle APD. Caller stating believes the driver of a...
Failed. And appreciate Chief O'Hara being out. And by the way, there's no competition between us and Chief. We're just glad. We're glad that people.
Yeah, go ahead.
Code 134 traffic.
Well, to be honest, I've never known him to be in a car that's not stolen. Can you check?
Plate Juliet Delta Mike 141. We're going to be at constant Pascal.
So.
Adam Union 301.
Pascal 38 minutes.
Yeah.
Can we repeat your number?
Yeah, he did a great job. I've been very impressed by Chief O'Hara.
Yeah. We're taking on the juvenile crime issue.
488.
Out driving around, pursuing suspects.
Yeah.
I only have one question for him when I talk to him next. I saw him on the news interview. I want to know what that huge...
This is what it says for disturbance 664 Cook for a lot of construction.
I want to know what that huge 2-foot trophy is on his shelf. I have no idea what that is. If anybody knows what Chief O'Hara's big trophy, it's like It's like the Stanley Cup. Well, not that big, but that type of cup on his shelf. Gonna call him and ask him.
25 Tango.
25 Tango.
We have a second caller advising us of an accident, stating there's a female yelling. She doesn't want to go to jail because she has warrants and a male advising her to run.
She got warrants. She's been advised to run.
119. Investigate U-Haul on University. 44%.
Copy. U-Haul on University.
Just be positive in your comments. No need to. Don't get baited into this conversation of competition. Just
copy. Frameworks. 1 in custody.
Actually, we're
One in custody at 40 minutes.
glad we're obviously having some success out here.
Definitely.
Call Mark Suki.
Calling Mark Suki.
The thing is, in order to get my phone to say his name right, I have to spell it different than how it's spelled.
Sure.
Sergeant Sticks, you're on live on patrol. We're just checking. The viewers want to know what you're up to tonight, and you know what we can anticipate with the rest of your evening.
5181.
As soon as I find an answer, let me think. Well, we will continue to patrol our streets.
Yep.
We will look for crime.
Okay.
But there's just not much going on tonight.
No, there isn't.
So I suggest that we just go home now, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and turn it off for a little bit and see what happens.
Yeah, I know. I like that idea, but unfortunately, all the people in our back seat right now aren't too excited about
You got the
that.
number over the air. Send it to your cat.
25 Tango with the female at 40 minutes.
So, well, I think they'll get impatient. The criminal element will get impatient and have to want to come out by 2, don't you think?
Well, I think they're just waiting for you to shut off the camera and go home, and then they'll come out like they did last week.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that's okay. Until then, the cities will be safe, and that's the goal.
Yeah. Well, there's got to be a few criminals that don't watch live on patrol, don't you think?
They do come through once in a while.
Yeah. But most of them are tuning in now. That's the problem.
So
that's the problem.
Or at least they know what nights to stay in and what nights to go out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good point.
When we start working Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah. 7 days a week. Or as the Beatles said, 8 days a week. Oh. All right, well, we're going to let you go, but, you know, thanks for all your hard work. Congratulations on your award at the award ceremony.
Oh, thank you.
You do an amazing job out there. We appreciate it.
Chad's got a stop sticks, too, so he got an award, too. He's got 2 stop sticks now.
3?
Put him on his desk.
I've got a total of 3 now. I'm wearing one of them.
I never got that 3. I never got a little pin.
Minnesota Bravo Lima Charlie. Well, sometimes you just have to ask for things, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see you out there, Sergeant Sticks. Thanks.
We're here.
Thanks.
See you, Sarge.
Bye. Bye. Sergeant Mark Suki, CAT Team Sergeant.
Copy, both vehicles coming back clear.
We don't even have any racers in the town.
Your residents nearby.
Affirmative, it comes back to 469 Selby Avenue, apartment 7.
I know it's see, these people are out enjoying the night. I know it's quiet. I said the Q word, but I don't know. Kind of happy about that.
122.
122. Copy. Before University of Western in 45 minutes.
It really, one of the most profound things about it, it puts definitive shame to that ridiculous comment that people make when they say the police don't prevent crime.
Yeah.
It's one of the most ridiculous comments ever made regarding law enforcement.
Clear, Joey.
Well, and I say again, that's why companies hire off-duty officers to be present to reduce their crime.
Probably 56
It's pretty simple. We're going to get some gasoline here. We're going to stay going live, but we got to go get some gasoline. I don't know, your friend at the Sherwood, maybe she's right. Maybe people are leaving town. Or do they have a big day tomorrow and they just want to rest up?
Good point.
I don't think people usually do that. Do they actually rest up for a big day? Terry?
Was he yelling, go, go, go?
Yeah. That was kind of weird, huh?
Yeah.
Big old town, man. Why would it stop right here by the police department? Okay. It could have been music playing too.
Bravo 172.
Bravo 172.
Well, here's the bad news.
You could start me a medic to my location for a 44-year-old male conscious of
If
breathing.
he does run, it's going to have to be a short chase.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Copy, citing medics 47 minutes.
Who's back to female on Matilda?
Go for it, Marcia.
Really? What's the address?
1137.
He's on channel 2, I'll check.
We've had our share of problems up there.
He is code 4.
Didn't pass the field test, did it? No, we technically haven't stopped them.
Nope.
We're going to pretend like we're talking to this other gentleman here. How's it going, sir? There's a guy without a shirt on. Who were we looking for earlier with the guy without a...
Bravo 172.
How are you? Good.
That was that guy up at Fairview and Uni.
Transit just arrived. They're advising that they've started medics as well. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't two medic reads coming here. You
Right
want to
now
check?
they don't know if we're looking at them or we're looking at... How's your night? Good? Good. Very good. How's the neighborhood? Okay. Very good. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Tango checking status.
Hey guys. All right.
Go for it.
Hi.
49 minutes.
I wonder if somebody's having campfires out at Como Park tonight.
Makes you wonder.
Not a regular place for after hours activity.
Bravo 172, fire advised they only have one medic going.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome for the minute.
119 traffic.
119.
Judy Hamlin with Alpha Zulu Echo 786.
Oh.
Pat,
Indian Hamlin at 49
you better
minutes.
drink some more Mountain Dew, Pat. You've hardly even touched that bottle.
I know.
180.
Well, we need to wish our friend Gene Liljedal's son Chad a happy birthday.
Oh, for sure.
Happy birthday, Chad.
You got a lot of shout outs that you got to do tonight, Pat, because, well, we're getting gas. Maybe
That's
you can
exactly
do that.
the plan.
Very good.
Now, when I look at your phone, I'm not going to do anything before Steve's.
Okay.
Only
Hey,
after
caller at the
Steve's.
BT gas station 25267 7th Street. For an assault that occurred at 400 Wabash Transit about 10.
All right. You the man.
Yeah, 15 minutes. For 15 minutes.
Bravo 172.
Bravo 172.
Keep in mind, folks, our busiest time, the busiest time is between midnight and 2. So if you look at 2 hour blocks, what time is it now?
10 to 1.
10 to 1. So we're still in that. And usually, now that some bars are closing at 2, that time's been extended really from 1 to 3.
Copy at 51 minutes.
1 to 3, so. Get another ice cream bar ice cream bar out of the refrigerator. That's what I got. I got popcorn. I love popcorn, by the way.
With real butter.
Well, my wife loves the real butter, and I do like the butter, but it's obviously not as. Popcorn can be a health food if you don't put butter on it.
308 for DOC. Caller heard screaming from the apartment, knocked on the door, and a male was threatening to
anything I eat, I'm in it for the taste.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. They say that fake butter, though, causes Alzheimer's at the movie theater.
Yeah, I don't like the fake butter.
My wife and I watched a mini-series together. Who's the girl that sang in sang in Frozen? Not the.
I have no idea.
Oh, the blonde. Help me out, backseat. There's a little short blonde. She's married.
Well, I guess I won't be
She
doing
marries
shout-outs.
to the blonde guy. Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you about the movie later. I got to get gas first. But Kirsten Bell. That's what it is, right? Kirsten Bell. Anyhow, there was a mini-series called The Woman Across the Street or something. It's good when my wife and I can find,
Somebody says Ella. I don't know if was that the character's
She might
name?
have been. It might have been the character.
15 case number.
We're looking for the real name.
No, Kirsten Bell played.
115 case number is 090
She's in this mini-series.
611.
She's a pretty good actress. She played a pretty good crazy person. Well, not totally crazy. 50% crazy. Well, she lost a child that was killed in a prison. That was a bad concept. Her husband took her child to work take your child to work day, and he's a psychologist in a prison.
Can you create me a dangerous condition?
I just fast forwarded through that.
Northbound lane between University and Sherburne.
But the show
There's a
itself.
vehicle in the middle of the street, Kilo Alpha Victor 643. It's unoccupied.
Must be the 2 o'clock cars going home, getting their full of.
Copy price between Uni and Sherburne.
Well, most definitely condolences to the family and friends of Deputy Caleb Conley, Scott County, Kentucky.
124.
Was shot and killed during a traffic stop this week.
You're transporting one adult female to the LA Street.
Oh, my
Starting mileage
goodness.
is 89.4.
To the family and friends of Ontario Provincial
Copy,
Police
54
Sergeant
minutes.
Eric Mueller, shot and killed on May 11th.
Squad 223.
2 other officers were hurt.
223.
Clear report, Central. Can you add me to 222's call?
Friends, family, and daughters,
Copy.
Chris, Kim, and Carrie, of longtime backseater Peggy Tyler, passed
Copy.
away May 19th. You're all in our prayers.
That's not good. What are we at for mileage? We are at. How's it going tonight?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good, no complaints. Going home at 2?
Yeah, soon.
There you go.
That's not good. Trying to find my mileage here.
What's how you guys done?
Whenever the criminals go to sleep. Some nights it's early, some nights it's late. Well, I'm going to have to guess. Secure park, active trip, trip A. Oh, you too, thank you. See you out there. Find it yet?
Not yet.
I know, something crazy. Somehow it got sent so it's not on there. Go, continue with the shout outs.
Okay.
25 Tango.
25 Tango.
Transport 1 adult female from my location, 30 mileage 25.3 to the LAC.
Copy, 56 minutes.
Condolences to Jeremy and Lindsay. They lost their 11-year-old German Shepherd Macy, who loved to watch Live on Patrol with them. With love from Anna.
1.5 hour time delay.
Congratulations to Jim Dunlap, retiring after 30 years with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Just received commendation just the other day.
9171, 9175.
Kenneth Kellner, 1-year anniversary of his graduation from Baltimore County, Maryland Fire Academy on May 20th. Thank you for your service, Kenneth. Happy anniversary, Rob and Rose Munkle. Celebrated their 45th on May 5th. Happy anniversary, 18th anniversary to Fred and Jolene Henniger. Kathy Schwartz had her birthday May 26th from your Irish sisters. Terry Peterson, May 30th from her Irish twin sister Kathy Schwartz. So in that case, I guess happy birthday to you also, Kathy. Catherine Coburn turned 64 on May 24th. Anthony Katsoris, May 25th. Della Farron, May 25th. Joey Edwards turned 78 on May 22nd from your sister Marion Pashkett. And you were a Vietnam veteran. Thank you for your service, Joey. Richard Lenartson turned 66 on May 28th. Joy Waters did on May 20th. Brian Eads, May 13th. Lori Lean, May 20th from your sisters. Chris Pasurik turns 47. Turned 47 on the 23rd from your mom, Levon.
Jimmy Snelling with Hotel Romeo Mike 075. Great.
Got a feeling that might be Chris Pashuk. Happy birthday.
Happy Union, Philly.
May 20th to Patrick Alexander from Trudy Mitchell. Steve Jones turns 40 on May 26th. From Lisa. Lyle Olson turned 50 on the 17th. Shout out to you all.
911 eastbound Maryland right now.
Eastbound
Forest, if anyone's close.
Maryland and Forest. She's trying to catch up to one taking off. Are we gassed up?
Yeah, close enough.
Eastbound 180 past people on the left.
Super 5 is at Brooklyn Center.
Which way is it going?
Eastbound. Forest.
That's not good.
Well, if we hit fail and drive.
Let's stop in at Frank.
Oh, that's good.
Clear right.
Stopping.
Maryland and Frank, facing eastbound.
Copy. 100.
Well, there's a difference between a careless driver and a stolen driver. The careless will usually stop.
8196 will be King John X-ray
The
716.
reckless won't stop, but just a speeder. Especially,
114.
A happy heavenly birthday to our friend Trevor, Allison's mother, Cheryl. Prayers are with you, Trevor, and the whole family.
Copy 322 front alarm, 2245 Old Hudson, Sunray Lanes, covering the front door at 101.
what's that noise? Something vibrating?
Yeah.
Are people sending you messages?
Other phone. Minneapolis Fire Department reports 150 to 200 used racing cars at Lindale and Glenwood by the market.
Well, stay out of our county. It's by the old farmers market there. Lindale,
Yep.
Glenwood, yeah. I'm surprised they're still there. Usually they roll out of there by 11:30.
At 102.
It's been a late roll in.
I'm not sure when that message came in.
Okay.
About an hour ago.
Okay. Roll out between 11 and 12. And then go create trouble other places. Well, we got a full tank of gas.
Did I get that run plate again?
360 miles to Chicago.
Boise Brooklyn 737.
Yeah, hello.
Our prayers to you, Tony Dill, for your grandmother who passed away last week.
134.
124.
You just hear some info to Central and in the area of 7th Street East and Olive. There's a male wearing all black. He has a knife in his right hand. He's currently not around anyone. He's just kind of walking by himself.
Copy, channels are patched, just clearing again for central spots in the area of 7th Street. East and Olive, there's a male that has a knife. Wearing all black. Knife in his right hand, there is no one else around. Info at 104. 185 single.
Drive to the LEC, end of mileage 27.7.
Copy.
4431.
I'm going to run in, Pat.
119, how's
And
traffic?
when you come out, I'll run in.
Continue that fine job.
Shout outs are complete.
Really?
5184.
It sounded like mostly your condolences. Did you get any happy birthdays in there?
A couple.
Yeah.
10 clear. Bravo 856.
It's Bravo 323, close back 15.
Copy.
Are you gonna be on Intel?
I think so, but I'm also gonna burden you with these additional requests.
Anything
Yeah, but these are all
after 8:45.
Well, there you have it. That one's
124.
that's 10
23 for
10.
the LEC. Any mileage is 94.9.
That's 10 10.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. Perfect.
Copy.
Bravo 856.
Bravo 856.
You were on a call outside our location. Should have investigate. We should be back in our COT. 9171. Can you show me how to speak?
Copy.
Copy. 106. 2431. 122. 4431.
122.
486. With 150 on the field.
Well, Tammy Mackey's little sister, Lori W., is having her birthday on Sunday in Anoka.
Copy. 1170 Cushing Circle for a vehicle that was tailgating the caller.
Both of you watch us, and we appreciate that. Well, happy birthday to you, Lori.
10 minutes ago at 106.
95 miles an hour.
Copy.
Andrew Thomas would like us to give you a shout out. Lindsay says you are a wonderful wife. You are fabulous. From Tara or Tara Lou wants us to give Curtis Hall a birthday shout out. His birthday was on the 22nd. Happy birthday to you. Hope it was a good one, Curtis. Al Meyer has his birthday coming up June 2nd. From your mom, Snooky, and sister, Stacy. All of you are longtime backseaters. Well, thank you all very much. And
Sure talking a lot.
happy birthday to you, Al. Huh? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. You look good. You look good.
Number 090623.
That's good. Haven't seen you in a minute, do we?
You're welcome at 109.
You on your show
Yep.
right now?
Yep. So everybody just heard me call out Dewey.
Well, 2 dogs in the house.
Do dogs in the house. It is.
What was his dad's name?
Oh Jesus. I'm having a mental block. Ask him.
Did he work for the police station?
No. No, he was with the Army Corps of Engineers.
I met an old guy. He used to work for the police station. Real old guy. He's probably about 90-something. He used to go to the best steakhouse.
Remember his name?
His son runs the state fairgrounds, the state department.
Nafla? Ron Nafla's the chief of police out there now.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you what his name was.
Okay.
But I know this guy, he's real old, and he used to go to the best steakhouse.
Okay.
You know, with somebody else. You know, he's real old. But he said he used to be in the police.
Okay.
Hey! Can you give me 10 push-ups before you get in that car?
What did I do wrong?
This is my old buddy Dewey, Bob.
Oh, hey, Dewey.
How you doing?
AKA Doo-Dog.
What did I do
Doo-Dog
wrong?
in the house.
Pat's gonna be inside. Hey, you got my phone or is it in here? You get them all? Okay. All right. So got a little treat. Here.
Department 114 on a disorderly. Male and female, and a child screaming inside the apartment. People going in and out.
We'll probably have to head over there as soon as Pat gets back.
42 copy.
8-8 copy.
Cool. No, thank you, Dewey. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
183.
Yeah, that male, the knife and 18 pumps.
Well, that's good. I like the fact that
Copy. 10-1 for 183. HQ pumps with the male.
the officer went to
Go for it.
check on that guy with the knife.
It was a pipe. It was not a knife.
Copy. Code 4 canceling the 10-1.
Hey, call on Ryan. Looks like they're tracking a vehicle. Gotta figure out where it is.
All right.
Ninety-one 7175.
Copy.
And 9170 to copy. 2306. Skyview Park on 1730 Walnut. That's Dawson Heights. Anyone 35, multiple copy. Oh, God. 130.
Just looking up some information on a call here.
1240 Ryan Avenue. Caller's vehicle was stolen sometime this evening, stating that a friend of our caller's son entered into the residence via a window with a BB gun, demanded the caller's 10-year-old son give him the keys, and then left with the vehicle to Minnesota Charlie Hotel Zulu 684 with a gray Chevy Equinox. Caller is tracking the vehicle and is tracking back to Skyview Park, 1730 Walnut Street.
Up to 184 copy. Do we know what city that Walnut Street address is in?
We have one in Lauderdale and one in Egan. 114. Possibly.
Okay. En route to Ryan.
Copy.
That's 6 copy.
It looks like the Skyview Park is going to be in Lauderdale.
We're slowly going to head over there. We got our cat team members over there too. Where's that?
23 copy.
It was stolen on 1200 Ryan that's tracking to Walnut, but it sounds like it's a known suspect.
227, advise with 218.
Doesn't mean he had right to take the car, but you can read the notes there. 1200 Ryan. Put on my other glasses.
Copy.
Cat team is headed over there.
Juliet Victor Charlie 372.
Did you bring a bag of popcorn in here, or is that mine?
That's yours.
Here's your 181.
I told you Bobby's still, well,
Here's your 181.
doing this flying.
Oh yeah.
Really doing
Just to
a good
advise,
job.
Morrissey and the vehicle now to be stationary at 1737 Eustis Street.
Well, pretty much
Looks like that's going to be a block to the east
across
of
the
the
street.
Walnut Street address.
Across the street from the Walnut address.
170.
184 arriving on Ryan. Search for the 911 hang up.
Copy with this address in the area. 200 block of Fuller Avenue Colors was taken within 25 meters. Says that there was a female that was harassing the cop, pulled her vehicle up next to the cop to fight her. The line disconnected. We're getting no answer on call back. She did say she was on Marion Street.
115.
Copy. 115, you can clear.
Copy, I'll take your other call. It's your line.
You think it's because they're stealing copper?
119 for 115 in a squad road.
That's exactly
at
what it is.
265 Verhoeven Street for a male sleeping in the entryway.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
How late?
Embarrassing.
You gotta stop that.
From Stillwater and Van Dyke. Copy. 182. Off the area in the Burglary. Copy out. 190. Transfer.
Good.
An all female from 94 stop to 5066 Brighton Lane, starting 60.7.
Okay. 1
4431, myself and 71 are out. 120.
I was thinking, of course, that one of the problems is that when we're working alone and not on camera, we'll sit, you know, like sit in certain areas for 15, 20 minutes, half hour, see if there's something stolen.
Sure.
And, you know, have a fair amount of success with that strategy as well. But when we're live on patrol, we really don't do that.
9174.
No.
Out of courtesy for the viewers.
Conscious breathing, single stab.
Single stab wound to the stomach. And white bear. 91. What was that?
SIP.
Yeah, suicide.
Don't think that.
Well, it's very sad when people start stabbing themselves.
This is one's back for you, 20 Stewart Avenue. I'm banging on the doors or walls.
355 Broadway Avenue West.
Had an update, 2 juveniles banging on the door, ringing doorbells. On bikes. 711 Copy. 4442.
4442, I copy the update. You can pull me out.
What'd you get, Pat?
Sweet and spicy jerky.
Oh, yeah. I got a turkey sandwich. By the way, pretty good.
5181, I'm out with 84.
Fresh.
Yeah. How about yours?
Yeah. Good.
5184.
I think I see that for exploring a lot there.
He's got to be a good auto theft. Keys were given by a 10-year-old through the window. Believes it was a BB gun because there was an orange tip on it. Preston Dietrich, I don't have a spelling on the name. It's a 10th grader. Is that correct? Correction, it's Jaden Dietrich. 10th grader is our suspect. He's a white male, approximately 5'10", thin build, black hat, black t-shirt. And last track that we got still in that same location in Skyview.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find that one.
119.
5184 cover is going to be good.
Yeah, Chad, check uses and the parts.
Through the window.
2 is a block apart.
Orange tip to it. Suspect is going to be Preston.
Kevin.
White male side.
Just got one of them used just now. Looks like it's a new apartment complex.
Can you run that one FRY 083?
114 to copy your route to the suspicious 578 Charles Avenue for 2 people outside with flashlights looking in the trunk of a vehicle. 153. Copy suspect will be a Jaden Dietrich. Suspect with the second man by the name of Preston. 123.
Is it coming back for me so fast? I mean, instantly earlier tonight. There we go. Mohammed in Minneapolis on a black Camry. Clear.
In the center alley on Ione.
Oh, close right here. Copy.
That was one of the finest.
Well, I'm right where they say 6906 on 21 are in the alley though right now.
one of the finest
But I didn't see it down the alley.
gas station sandwiches I ever had.
116.
Either from the north and south. Clear GLA 126 114.
Copy.
Pulling up in a minute.
114. She'll start with Minnesota Juliet, November Mike 99. Copy.
Where's your favorite state to go to, Pat? You usually go to Arizona?
Yeah. See my sister.
In the area, searching for the vehicle 125.
I always loved Northern California, but my brother who lived there passed away, and his wife just passed away.
Left into the alley that cuts through to the west, and then to the north.
You say it's there.
Well, I mean, the pings are, it's been stationary pings, so I think they're just looking for it in the parking lot. I don't think that 10th grader is probably going to be roaming around too late.
What?
Minnesota Juliet, November Mike 929. Arrow is leaving Orlando. He is showing a felony level warrant out of Washington County.
In the alley.
Like it's going to be for larceny. And then also a misdemeanor warrant out of Washington County.
Yeah, there.
I got it.
Occupied? Alright, copy. I'm right here on the north end if you guys want to hit it. It's in the alley right by the park. You tell if it's occupied?
You hold the count. Everyone be in on that side of the building.
Check now.
No, it looks unoccupied, but...
No, there's one towards the vehicle. Yeah, for one cut towards the vehicle.
We're at Tin Cups parking lot. There was a assault here earlier.
114.
Somebody playing a little bit of Chicago.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
119, nobody else again. Heads. Unoccupied.
Copy. 14578 Charles. Anyone not on taking there?
I'd hate it when I bite into the silica pack. Feels just like a piece of jerky.
There's only one thing worse. Going to Big Mole and making your own stir fry. And then biting into one of those little hard red peppers they put in there to season it.
Oh.
Those are for seasoning only. The hard ones. There's definitely a little bit of smoke in the air here. Last week we went home at this time.
2772 Walnut and Spring with 3 on foot.
3 on foot.
Walnut and Spring with 3 on foot.
Oh, I bet that's going to be them.
They know the name of the guys.
What's happening?
What's up?
Having a good one?
I can't hear you.
Having a good one?
No, I'm tired of these people in here. I want them to leave. Right now, some of them. Oh, shit.
Hey, how you doing,
Hey,
ladies?
girl. How's it going?
The phone is now
Number 2, drop that ass. Last year. 27.
5181, I copy. Going to be tracking a cell phone. Phone is being to the northwest of
Drop that ass.
Walnut and Spring Street.
Be respectful now. Be respectful.
I still eat it from the back.
This motherfucker.
Oh, brother. How's it going? It's one thing, young men. Just always need to respect women.
Yeah.
Very, very important in life. Very important. Tell the quality of a young man by
4431. Big Night Marketer 101, William Victor Union. 131.
I don't know, Pat. We gotta find some more humans.
Well, I guess we can call it 7. Mike Romeo Victor 861 looks like it crashed into a pole.
Transporting a juvenile now to 4733 Sharon Lane.
Copy, Alaska.
Alaska, no, it's not on West 7th Street. Somebody crashed into a pole. These might be our guys. Are you doing videos?
My cell phone to the area you're in now.
They might be our guys.
What's happening, guys?
Yeah,
How's it
we got
going?
Preston the Zane, along with
Good.
2 others that we're working with here.
Making a vid?
That's cool.
Making a video or what?
Just doing a little Snapchatting?
Yeah, we're trying to run here and go home. It's like right down the bridge. Take a right by like.
All right, have a good night, guys.
What do you got? What do you got?
Hey, is Bob live?
That's me right
Yes,
here.
we
yeah.
are. We're live.
What up, Bob?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what do you guys got planned for the weekend?
Yeah, nothing, bro. We finna just hang out with our friends.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm on your live.
you are.
You are?
All right, bro. Y'all.
I got.
Stay safe.
I guess we're influencers.
I don't know. Yeah, you can get your face on there if you want. Tap on there.
Wait, I can put my face on there?
Yeah, right there.
Hold on, let me put my face. Yeah, oh God.
They got to go in front here.
3442 4488. Can you get the apartment number from him?
You guys be good.
You guys
all
do
right?
the same.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You too.
God bless you for that.
Too. You too. See ya.
Hey, I'll be watching your live every day, folks.
Yeah, well. Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
Thank
you.
Thank you. What do you say?
He's just telling people that he's talking to you.
I haven't done a U-turn for the whole night, so there's a lot of people out there waiting for those.
That's right.
2 U-turns.
Live on Patrol Bingo.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like an all-night teen center where kids could go, you know, play some fun, right? I mean,
yep.
I mean, not that we want kids out all night, but the reality is they're going to be out until
Curfew enforcement is a thing of the past. It's
well,
just,
and you could make it if you were at a set location, like an all-night party for high school kids or something. You could let them stay there.
Keep them off the streets.
You know, I don't know.
4442.
Hey, did you see any police officers around here?
4337. No. Negative response from 40.
Guess no.
14442.
4442.
Checking status.
Keith, we were on West 7th.
Do you need a second?
Yep.
We caught up with a couple of assault suspects down there.
Apparently you can't scroll back on Facebook until it's over, right?
Correct.
You can only watch it live.
But on YouTube,
you can
move scroll back.
4431.
Yeah, I think I'd rather watch it on YouTube if that's the case.
Is there a central car available that could assist me over here for a minute?
You just got to start to 626 at Alaska 7.
Alaskan 7th, yeah, that's a long ways for us, right?
Very long ways.
218, go ahead over there.
Showing your road. Hey, 135.
Think about you all day.
Bravo 172, 666, close for.
En route to Alaska 7th Street. Time quick for. I just need somebody to go to the RO's address and try and find this guy for me.
Copy, thank you.
I know if we logged off right now, we'd probably find a stolen in the next hour.
Probably.
Copy, 100.
Yeah, unfortunately, last week when that stolen popped up, everything went so fast, we didn't have a chance to go live again.
Did not see this coming. Absolutely did not see it.
$4488. 4488. Yeah, we called the dispute.
Squad 223, clear advise, 25.
Copy,
137.
Thing is, Pat, nobody's
taking one of those females from Ryan Avenue.
Nobody's even driving fast.
Nope.
There, Kirby. Get yourself coming.
I'm 138.
Too much today. That's why you're yawning.
I worked a lot the last 2 weeks.
Squad 223, cancel 220.
Good. 139.
crazy.
Well, we gotta think of something else to do.
This is even slower than last week.
We gotta think of something else to do. Well, maybe we should ask if there's any criminals watching, why they're not out here. What do you think?
Yeah, let us know, because we know some of y'all are watching.
So why are you? Where are you? Are you in the app?
Yeah.
Are you over in the app and mini app? Willis?
Are you on the other side of the river? Are you in one of the suburbs?
Are you resting up for tomorrow? You know the potholes are better.
Oh, definitely.
No doubt. I mean,
definitely.
They do sell asphalt at Home Depot. Did you know that? In a bank.
Nope.
Yeah, your own home asphalt. I was thinking we could start something where everybody goes to Home Depot, buys a plastic bag of asphalt, and goes out and fills a pothole. And then we have a map. Okay, wherever your pothole is that you filled, you get to name it. Just like stars in the sky, you find a star, you get to name it.
There we go.
Potholes. You fill a pothole, you get to take claim for it. And then electronically, people can go in and see all the potholes that were filled. What do you think that's that's like a super
Uber or Lyft.
What?
Or Lyft.
Car over here.
227, keep cancel. I'm not seeing anyone.
Side of the road here. I thought I'd just check on.
Design, can be clear.
227, copy, WWC.
Clear.
Yeah, we're down to checking on cars parked on the side of the road with their lights on, folks. We got one on each side here.
Prosperity here is 122 King Henry
122.
I'm 10-8. I'll take your DKT.
Everything okay, guys?
What's up?
Copy 122 with us.
How long are you going to be there? Because you're parked on the wrong side.
Hey, are you guys from England or what?
The lift driver's wanting him to get out, and he does not feel safe doing so. You're going to be in a white Toyota
Okay.
RAV4.
You sure you're not from England?
Cheerio.
They park on the other side there. Cheerio.
Pip, pip.
Cheerio. Well, you're on the right side.
Top of the night to
You're
you.
American. What's going on? Is there a party over or what? All right. Well, have a good one.
172.
See you later.
Good night. 178. 182. 183. Squad for 2 o'clock.
I talked to a lady last night down on McCubbin and
Copy,
Charles.
186.
She was parking on the wrong side of the street.
Is there anyone else on channel 1 for you?
Hold up, I said, hey, ma'am, sorry, but she goes, well, I live right here. I said, yeah, but you're parked on the wrong side of the street.
Response officers, good night.
She said, yeah, but it's okay because I live right here.
371, have a good night.
I said, well, actually, even though you live here, you got to park on the right side of the street. You just can't park on the wrong. She goes, I've been parking on the wrong side of the street for a year now. No one's ever told me I couldn't park on the wrong side of the street.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock?
I said, okay, well, I've been patrolling this neighborhood for 40 plus years, and you've never been able to park on the wrong side of the street. So, I mean, it's not a huge infraction, but it's just surprising that somebody would think, yeah, it's just,
yeah,
we always park on that side.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock?
I gotta go down there and see if she's on the wrong side today.
There you go.
Good news is it's easier for us to spot a stolen or a fleeing car after 2 o'clock
Very true.
than it is before, because the percentage of cars out here that are returning home has shrunk.
If any dare come out.
I'm just amazed. Especially when
Friday night, beautiful weather, holiday weekend. You could darn near shoot a cannon down the street without hitting anything.
I couldn't watch. I wasn't emotionally ready to watch that special on Uvalde. You know, the school in Texas.
Yeah.
I just, in terms of the failings of the officers, CNN did a special on that. I just couldn't quite bring myself to watch it. I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it, but it's just the emotion of that. Just too hard for me.
Fortunately, most of the cops we know are the kind of cops that were in Nashville at the school.
Right, 100%. 100%. Remember how hot this district right here used to be? Between Western and Dale, Uni to Thomas, used to be like one of the hot grids. But not so much anymore.
Mm-mm.
Down on Sherburne and Arundel. Everybody good? You bet.
Good. How are you doing tonight, folks? Enjoying this weather.
Were you listening to Tina Turner? Okay. Well, Tina.
Praise the Lord.
Later. We'll get a copyright strike.
Yeah, really.
Well, she's on the right side of the street, this one here.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it. This is the kind of night that all of a sudden you'd see a car fly by you.
Yep.
You'd chase it down, and it'd be Pat Finnegan.
I get this on.
Huh? Oh yeah, thanks.
2-9 from Church returning up. Copy, this is Squad Assist for 911 hang up. 1281 Hazelwood Street in 9 meters. Open line of a male saying okay, call, and then scream we had a gun on him. Disconnected. Female saying that she accidentally called.
And she accidentally called and said there was a guy with a gun.
Accidentally said there was a guy.
What I meant to say, there's a guy with some gum. Alright, well, Pat, here's the thing. It's not very busy out, so now we're going to have to go with our comedy routine. Alright?
Indeed.
So, you're going to have to come up with some jokes.
Oh, boy.
Some good one-liners, Pat. Or else, let's just, maybe the backseaters can text us some. Put some good one-line jokes on there.
Now 152.
Yeah, somebody tell us a good joke.
Short, though. A short, you know what a short joke is?
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because he ate 9.
Because 7 ate 9.
7 ate 9. Hey, do you know what a short joke is?
07 in the area.
Well, there's a couple different interpretations of that.
Joe. I just made that up. Thank you, citizens of St. Paul, for being so law-abiding tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Chevy Camaro. Well, I don't know. Maybe crime is down because the legislature's over.
Yeah, you bet.
Well, I wish we could. I wish we could play some music for you. How you get tickets? You can buy tickets online for the state fair this weekend.
For this pre-state fair you're talking about?
Pre-state fair. There's the food booths and stuff are open. I think the giant slide's open. I want to run out there for sure for a little bit. I gotta get. I don't know if I don't think the corn's there because the corn isn't ready yet, right?
Should be.
Unless, no, I don't think corn grows this fast, Pat. I mean, it's only May. It hasn't started to grow yet. Knee high by the 4th of July, you know? Maybe they got some corn from down south they bring up. Keep driving by here. It's the only place left open. People are leaving. People are leaving. Well, we're gonna go down here and get a better angle on the activities.
07, I'll be out with the cop at 1291.
Oh, look, check out those boots.
Copy out to cop at 1291.
Check out those pink boots, huh? Holy mackerel.
You got to be the police talking about them boots, huh?
Yeah, we are. We are.
I seen you on Chicago PD.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Hank,
Don't hit no lights.
hey, you recognize our car? This is Hank Boyd's car.
How are you?
Chicago PD. No, don't give him no handshake.
You guys look like you had fun.
But
They might save me one day. What you talking about?
Yeah, we might save her. We might save her.
There you go. Like Hank, you probably crooked right now.
Yeah.
You're going to get better later.
Hank Boyd. God bless you. God bless.
Good night.
We're going to make sure you don't fall over. What? See those boots, those pink boots, you're going to see them in the foreground there. That's got to be hard to walk in those things.
Oh my goodness, that's, yeah.
Whoa. But she did recognize that the Durango is a car of choice for Chicago PD. Thank you.
Love you back.
Thank you.
Love you.
Anybody behind me to hit?
I don't know.
A lot of people coming out of this place tonight. Well, real life is always more interesting than make-believe life, folks. I hear people yelling. What the hell is going on, Pat?
Bravo 156 COT.
Bravo 156, United 1. Bravo 656 COT. Bravo 656 United 157.
Yeah, this really doesn't have a great feel to it. To be totally honest with you.
310 squads with the comp. Are we going to be looking for anybody?
Totally honest.
There's a little bit of tension.
Nobody likes that, right? We're out with boyfriends here too, so we're okay. We're close for. Just speaking.
Have a good night.
Parties.
Yeah.
Kevin.
I copy code 4 with both parties. 157.
I'm gonna move over just another half a foot here in case these cars try to get by me. I don't think anybody's in there, right?
Nope.
I bet in his heart that security guard appreciates us, don't
This
you?
is Match Channel 23, you're traded console 2 for a break at 158.
You always gotta watch people's hands, though. You never know if some idiot's gonna decide you don't like the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them know us to be the kind-hearted gentlemen we are. Listen to this guy behind us arguing with his friend about the police. I'm gonna change our spot just in case. One guy's
Sounds good.
not too friendly. You just never know. Alcohol can cause people to do something stupid. And you go, if somebody gets shot, and they say, "Well, that wasn't my fault. I was under the influence."
They're in 6 seconds after your hit and run.
Copy 69 Case Avenue, active hit and run for a dark red SUV that hit a parked vehicle And the driver ran southbound to be an unknown race male wearing an orange shirt. Please can I cover your rod as well, with them?
Is that a soul?
Hi, ladies. How are you?
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Jordan.
Got me no liquor.
Thank you.
You so irritating. I only wore them, Mr. Officer, because this baby.
Yeah. You ain't gonna kill my baby.
Squad 320.
Hello.
Squad 320. Change my call to a domestic. Clear visit 316-326.
Copy, 220.
Oh, female from the PA to the LDC, starting mileages 456.
Coming on to LAC on 201.
Hey, sometimes, regular people be having them lights sometimes.
I saw you were confused. I'm regular people.
Yeah. Regular people. That's us. Also known as the other guys. The other guys. We stay here just to make sure that there's always several people with guns in here. It's no secret. A lot of people carry guns or in their cars. Alcohol brings out conflict. Conflict causes fights. Fights cause gun shooting.
310, I need direction of travel on that suspect on foot.
We've had a number of shootings here. The more presence you have here, the less likely anybody's going to get shot. And that's our goal, prevent people from getting shot.
Caller stated he ran southbound.
Hopefully prevent us from getting shot. You know, to be honest, there aren't many officers that feel comfortable just sitting here.
218, one in custody.
Besides Pat and I, just because we know a fair number of people here.
One in custody, 218.
We know enough to be, not on the bad side of the group, so.
The police being present at closing time at bars oftentimes saves
2640, County Road I with John, Mary, Sam, 884.
We gotta go in that little place across the street some night.
2640,
We got
County Road
time.
I. 204.
What's this shirt say?
222.
Baby girl.
Baby
girl.
Fourth and Cedar for 911 hang up. Even caller stated there's a group of
Hey
juveniles
ladies,
fighting.
How you doing?
how's it going?
Able to call back from that.
How are you?
Thanks for keeping us safe.
Yeah, that's why we're here. Well, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
Traffic in that related. Maryland and Payne, Fox Street. Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot 077.
Copy Maryland and Payne at 205.
9171, clear report. Copy.
205.
Sunshine on my shoulder.
7126, code 4.
Let's pull over to the other side of the street and see what that little shop has to say.
Can you add Minnesota plate? Charlie Bravo Alpha 052 to my call.
They're doing business.
Copy at 206.
I'll be out at 310.
What's the best thing on the menu?
5181 transport.
What do we got? We should go and get something in there.
Well, I think it's going to be mostly fried foods.
Oh, is it? Okay.
For this time of night.
It's good. It's good. What's going on? Yeah, not everybody trusts us, I guess, huh?
Everybody likes us.
We grow up. To know us is to love us.
Indeed.
To know us is to love us.
Yeah, I kind of read the crowd there pretty quick.
You kind of got the cold shoulder, huh?
Yeah.
The thing about it is...
310, I'm clear to stop. Unrelated.
Is there a phone ringing, or what is that, Pat? You're going to hear a phone ringing.
It's a phone in somebody's car.
Copy.
Okay, then. What else is open? Pretty much it?
Not much.
207. I don't know. We're probably going to wrap her up pretty quick, huh? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, there's not much.
You guys, everybody should go to sleep and get up early tomorrow and
go to the fair.
Well, that or just go sit in the sun and get a good tan. When I was young, I used to try to get a tan before June 1st.
Overhead lights.
That's alright, it's just a Mitsubishi. Nobody steals those, do they?
Oh.
6, the suspect is going to be in orange, slightly larger. Last seen hit southbound from the accident.
Copy. Suspect's wearing orange, last seen heading southbound from the accident at 208.
Turn 6, can you also Echo Romeo 926 circle?
Copy at 209.
Crazy out here. Just completely crazy. It's like there's been a spiritual revolution. Spiritual resolution. Pat wins the yawning contest tonight.
Oh, I sure do.
That's all I'm going to say.
119.
On the right address.
Copy.
Gotta take a peek at these cars that are
Copy.
And we're code 4.
And that's how we take a peek.
Copy, code 4 at 210.
Looking for young teenage drivers without licenses. Generally, they wear masks, which is a whole other problem that this pandemic created. Of course, it's not illegal to wear a mask.
Not anymore.
Some cities used to have ordinances like that, but
We did.
Yeah.
126 and 115.
But that is something that'll, after the pandemic, will never again.
Area check on the suspicious 2 males in the area of St. Clair and Saratoga Street South. 2 white males with backpacks are eastbound on St. Clair checking vehicles.
Well, that's a little bit distant.
At 210.
By Snelling and St. Clair.
T26.
You start medics our location for adult male, 4 to 84.
115 are clear. Medics are cleared in.
Did you?
Started medics at 211.
Well, if we do decide to do a little live this weekend, we will definitely give you a little 4-hour notice. But go enjoy your weekend. We don't want to ruin the days. If we did something, it'd probably be evening.
215, 220.
While you're resting your sunburn.
215.
I gotta do some work in my backyard.
89 Agate Street for harassment. Call stating people he knows from social media. 122. Shows off guns and stating they're going to go to his address. I'll connect to him.
Squad, I'll go with 110.
126, you're clear.
Copy.
212.
And to our friends in the underworld,
And 122, did you want me to clear out the Dale and Burgess call?
you will never know if we're actually going on.
Copy.
Or if all of a sudden it'll be surprise, we're behind you.
There you have it.
Zero and 7.
317.
Start medics to my location for adult male, just mental health issues. Go forward.
Copy, just confirming. Do you need a second? Rig, I've already started one.
Just one.
Copy, they've been started at 2:30 and 2:30.
What the heck was that?
Nope.
Car wasn't behind us. Ooh. Something like a manhole cover. Well, folks, if you live in Ramsey County, you should feel really great about
Cancel medics.
the lack of criminal activity here compared to across the river.
Cancel medics at 214.
But also makes it a little bit slower of a live on patrol, but
Makes for a nice, safe night for the citizenry.
we're gonna wrap up here in front of our Minnesota State Capitol. 2:15. And about 4 hours worth. Must be something going on here tomorrow, huh? I don't know what this is. Maybe this.
I don't know.
It seems like yesterday we were down here, Pat.
8196, 8195.
doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like yesterday the same. Is this? Let's just check this out. What we got going down here? What's that?
319, case number.
What do we got here?
Case number 090642. 090642.
Minnesota tie, yeah. It was, we were just that's how fast the year has gone by. You remember when the Minnesota tie was here? I can't even believe it's been a year since then.
Papaya salad, kapoon.
Minnesota tie celebration this weekend.
Appetizers.
Oh my goodness, I love Thai food too.
Oh yes.
Minnesota tie. Yeah, Minnesota tie. We're keeping your food safe. Capital Security.
Well, this little drive-through just made me hungry.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, well, I can't believe it's been a year. I mean, was it in Memorial Day last year too? Because oh my goodness, time just flies, doesn't it? That's really scary. Yeah, we got a little flexibility. We're getting a new car here soon. It's going to have some more interesting lights on it. The technology keeps improving, Computers run everything nowadays. Pretty soon they'll drive themselves. So, well, no, did it start today or does it start tomorrow?
Okay.
Well,
227-218.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. Like tonight was really slow for us. I don't know if it's going to be slow tomorrow.
For DOC,
I guess we're going to find out because nobody was out tonight.
Is this tomorrow and Sunday or just tomorrow? Great.
All right.
Thanks.
Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you.
And 217.
Minnesota tie. Yeah, I could come down. I love Thai food.
Kingston, Mendota for juveniles on skateboards with flashlights, casing vehicles at 218.
We're down to juveniles on skateboards now.
Passenger Pier number.
215. Squads are on scene. Will you have the count step out?
Minnesota tie.
Copy.
Minnesota tie. Well, folks, it's been interesting. An interesting but slow night. You did get a chance to see some human contact.
You did get to see an arrest of an assault suspect and a short chase of him, foot pursuit.
I don't know. I can't decide whether I like this little tie table or the New Year's Eve ball better.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
217
because this is where we did our New Year's Eve ball too.
090642.
Happy birthday to your nephew, Frank Mason.
You're welcome, Tuning.
There's the Minnesota Capitol, beautiful structure. Legislature's over. And we are going to sign off and thank you for your support and kindness, Backseaters.
Coming out to meet you.
We'll try to maybe give you a little live this weekend to make up for how slow it is. We will see. If you get a chance to get out to the fair, go online, buy your tickets for the pre-fair, or go to the St. Thomas High School Vietnam Memorial, Traveling Memorial presentation there.
Absolutely.
And honor those veterans, 50,000 plus.
Yep.
Gave their lives.
It's always important to remember that Memorial Day is about remembering those who gave everything for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, my father our family used to spend every Memorial Day out at Fort Snelling for the ceremony out there.
110.
I'm guessing the governor will be there. He usually does a presentation.
Clear GOA with 122.
My dad, of course, fought in the Korean War. Was shot twice.
Copy 1005 Lincoln
Survived
Avenue
it,
for
miraculously survived it.
221.
Came home and said after that experience, I'm going to get married to Dolores Fletcher. Dolores Scoldland at the time. So,
wise choice.
Were
it not for that?
Shortly thereafter, that war inspired him to go marry my mom. And after that, you know, we're going to do a little walk and talk about my office. I got a lot of artifacts about my family and life and things that the sheriff's office has done in there, and you know, people don't get to see them that often.
Definitely.
I think I got to do that. Oh, by the way, I think Katrina's coming up next weekend.
Oh, cool.
She'd text you. She's coming up, and Rev Spence, she's got more Rev Spence books. Rev Spence and her are going to do a book signing somewhere.
Oh, nice.
And did you finish signing all those?
I did.
My turn, I got to finish signing the other ones for her. And she wants to ride along for a little bit with us.
Very cool.
Told her we could probably pull that off. And I'm going to do, this weekend, or next week, I'm going to do a special on education. And the school that we're working on putting together. Because if you saw the recent report, besides the teachers being afraid, the amount of fear in schools right now is not acceptable.
No, it's not.
And the school we're trying to put together would address those fear
892
issues.
Concordia Avenue for a domestic. Roommate has kicked in the door, has a baseball bat, is on some type of narcotic. Black female, 57-year-old,
All right, we're going to sign out. Thanks for joining us.
All right, folks, and we will see you next time we're live.
Copy.
You'll
At 223.
Yeah, I don't know what's up for Monday. But, yeah, I got my handcuffs. Thanks, Linda. Thanks for being with us, folks. Have a good night and have a good weekend. Remember the fallen.